Hello. Hi. I'm a little late. Also, thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. Hi, Short King Unk. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Over 10 minutes. Nope. Yesterday was actually over 30, almost 30 minutes. So, I already had my record. So there's that. Hold up. I need to still set up everything for the Growlithe. So give me a second. Hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I hope you'll enjoy Digimon Time Changer Poke. It's a fun game. Already. Hi, Fran. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I already looked through everything that I need to do because obviously the game isn't out yet, right? The game isn't out yet, right? It is out starting on Friday, right? So I looked through everything that I need to do, everything that is important for the demo. So like for the next few days, we'll just play the demo. So like on today and then Wednesday and then Thursday and then on Friday we'll play the real game once it fully releases. And there is that. I'll check Discord in a second. Alright, I'll check Discord in a second. I don't know if I'm gonna use a sandwich here, honestly, right? Because Growlithe's location is actually kind of interesting. That's just crazy. Have you tried Digimon Survive? Nope. In fact, I have not tried a single. Interesting. Dead animals can fly. What the fuck? Hi, ducks. Derogatory. How rude. Okay, Zoom. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, so you're going to do demo grind? Indeed! I've heard there is about 81 Digimon you can get and a good amount of rookies and a good one champion. As far as I'm aware, there is just one singular champion in the demo, and that should be Kurisarimon, unless I'm mispronouncing that, which in this case, well, fuck, I guess. But yeah, there's one champion that I also want to get. I want to get all of the Digimon, all of the rookies. So yeah. And we'll see. The guy who made that cat drone is his pet that was killed. That's crazy. Jail immediately. But yeah, I don't even think we need a sandwich here, right? I think we can just reset. Also, I need to find your video for the weekend. Oh, well, that makes sense. I've not played a singular Digimon game. Digimon Survive is more of a horror story and is fun. Yeah, interesting. So, technically, the only Digimon games I've ever played were fan games. Right? There's one on mobile that is a fan game where you raise a Digimon. Multiple Digimon, probably. Was it Digital Tamers Reborn, I think? How many shinies left to catch? For Generation 1? That is a good question. I have lost the plot. A lot of death. Peak. Digimon, they either become a furry, a mecha, or a sexy woman. Indeed. Though that fan game is also for PC, but I only played the mobile version. But it's pretty much the same. Right, it's just chill fan game. That was fun. That was fun. That was good. There was a good amount of Digimon in there. But yeah, for Digimon, I guess that's kind of true. It's either furry, mecha, or woman. Women. As long as I've seen that Renamon is well, you know, in the game as a rookie already, so well, you know, if you know, you know. But yeah, I've looked through everything that you need to do, right? There's about 81 Digimon total to collect. Women drinks. Women. Right, so that much I've seen. I've looked through everything. I've watched a couple of tutorials on what to do and what to miss. There's also a Chaos Dramon just walking around that you can beat, but like it doesn't respawn. So like it doesn't kind of matter that it's there. Also, it really doesn't give any rewards. Poker, trust me, I sadly know. Indeed you do. It's July now. When it's not all shinies you can catch from Redux 2 game, our video will release. Yeah, pretty much. Funnily enough, I haven't even uploaded all the rest of the compilations. I have to finish that as well. Huh, funny. I didn't come to anything yet. It's crazy. Working through all the videos. I've uploaded everything for this week already. So, like, that's fine. I've been locked in. So, yeah, we are looking for a shiny Growlithe, a yellow one. Hold up. I need to actually quickly have here's Croc. Hi Croc, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hold up, give me a second, guys. I need to get a Growlithe sprite real quick. I need to get a Growlithe sprite real fucking quick. So yeah, let me get that real quick. What's your German name? Hold up. Yeah, that should be the one. That should be the one. Is there a Generation 9 model or not? That moves. Perfect. That does move. Of course, there's the weirdo Sinnoh variation, but anyway. Alright, that's done. Okay, betrayed me. Sure, big guy. You everything they'll make. Hopefully not. That's all I can say. I'm going to have fun on my stream today. That sounds like you plan on doing something perverted. Been years since you mentioned that sprite. What is it? Explain it. It's essentially just the Pokemon model that I put on screen, right? You see Scyther here? Well, technically, sprite is the 2D variation. This is obviously 3D, but regardless, that's pretty much what it is. Oh, I can swap these real quick. I can swap these. I can swap these. I can put Scyther here. Initially, I wanted so initially, right on the thumbnail, there's Gengar, because I initially intended to go for the Ghastly line, but then I realized these fuckers only spawn at night, and you have about half an hour to get that ready, right? Because a day and night swamp half an hour wise, so like this is annoying, right? Especially if you're like shiny hunting, you don't get anything off the sandwich, right? This is annoying. So I think that if we go Ghastly, I need to properly plan this. Because yep, that is quite frustrating. Or should we use a sandwich? I don't want to use a sandwich. That'd be a waste, kind of. Right? The spot is so good, nothing else spawns. I don't think I'll use a sandwich. We'll just regularly reset and hope that something happens. I'll play Dispatch. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. But how, Croc, how did I betray you? How have I betrayed you, my sandwich? Sandwich? Huh? Cat is snoring next to me, so that's nice. That is nice, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. I have already looked at what I need. I need quite a few baby Digimon, right? Like quite a lot. I'm finished up on chapter 3 Yggdra. Yeah, I've seen it, you nerd. And that in steel is about like 3,000 power. Honestly, it's probably higher at this point. But if you meet your future teenage son, what will you do? Parenting. Unless I don't have a teenage son. Unless I don't have a son. You never know, right? You never know. Because I also don't have a Growlithe yet. Can you guess where this line is from my... I'm confused. 3.3k. Wonderful. Guess the show. I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyway. Should I use a sandwich? Do I use a sandwich? Do I not use a sandwich? So many questions and no answers. You know what? I'll save and use a fucking sandwich. Let me make a sandwich. Let me make a sandwich. Hold up. Futurama, minus 10 points. I've never watched Futurama. I haven't watched most Adult Swim shows, so like I wouldn't know. Okay, let me see. What was the Herba Mystica recipe for this? It was... Okay, cucumber pickle, that makes it red peppers. So 3 red peppers. And then I can just use 2 sweet herbs. Because that works on fire type. Okay, that works. I'll take a sandwich. You cannot you are not a Pokemon, you will not get a sandwich. You'll get whipped. Like in the Dark Ages, what they did to other people's property. Anyway. Do you watch a German movie? He's back. Also, no. That's 2 cucumber. I need a pickle. Then red pepper. And then I can just use these 2, right? That should be fine. We should get a fire type sandwich from this. Presumably. At least I hope. I'm a dinosaur who's an unk. Dinosaurs are always unks. Literally. By the modern definition. Societal definition of what a dinosaur is. Which is an old person. Or reptile. How about pickled red pepper? That's a bit nasty. I mean, I already don't like most veggies, right? And if I do like veggies, I prefer them raw. For example, right? Peppers? Right, bell peppers are nice, right? They're nice, right? I love them. But I don't really like them once they're cooked. You don't know the movie SD that one I know, but I know I've seen scenes, but I've never properly watched it. I know that you like, you know, you'll have strong connections to your ancestors. I know that. I get it, right? You are still German. But like, it's okay, I get it. But no, I haven't. Potatoes are fine, but they need to be baked. I eat them cooked as well, that's fine too. Baked, cooked, mashed, whatever, fine. Love them. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't. Guys, new VTuber agency. Or new VTuber group. New VTuber Discord. Whatever you want to call it. Neurospicy. You heard that right. Neurospicy and VTubers with ADHD plus have there's even now a new definition, ADHD plus, have officially come together to create one welcoming home for neurodivergent creators. I can't do this anymore. They literally turn them into children. You are no adult. You are officially mentally incapable. Crazy. With a little bit of butter. Butter. So try bulldog ramen noodle. Tastes good, sweet and spicy. I actually tested those before. They're fine. Like, I don't get the exact, like, I know that they're like, people really like them, but like, I don't get the hype. Maybe because my taste buds aren't fried. So there's that. Sounds like autism with extra steps, pretty much. But would I like to know is how... What would I like to know is how did he travel through time? That is a good question. You like baked potatoes and mashed potatoes? Yeah, sure. I like anything with potatoes is perfect, right? I know somebody that does not... Yeah, I kid you not, by the way. I know somebody that does not like potatoes. Right? I know somebody that does not like potatoes. ADHD plus, is that what Deer has? Probably. I know somebody that does not like potatoes or rice. particularly either. So let's see if we can get a shiny Growlithe. I don't know how visible a shiny is, honestly. It's a pretty saturated yellow now. Let me guess it. Nope, it's not my mom. Huh. Good try, dude. Good try, dude. Good guess, I suppose. But no. It's my brother's fiance. Yeah, you're there, right? She does not like potatoes or rice. It is insane, right? To me, that's insane. That's criminal almost. I'm not big on rice. I love rice. Rice is peak. Rice is great. I love rice. Fuck off, Arbok. Pack your bag. Leave me alone. Why are they sleeping? Stop nap timing. There's no need for that. Potatoes are the best. Including garlic. Potatoes are great because, rice is dry. Then you're too stupid to make it, honestly. Your pasta fun fact, your pasta shouldn't be... How do I say this? Overcooked either. But yeah. What is up with that? With that dude? Huh. I don't know how visible it actually is. It should be decently visible. Are you stupid? Nope. But rice isn't super... Like, your rice is not supposed to be dry. You're not supposed to dry out your rice. Then you fucked up. Okay, I don't cook. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, no wonder that you have no idea then. No wonder. Also, that's a skill issue. Like, clearly. Onions are underrated. I don't particularly like... I'll be real, I don't really like onions that much. The only time I really think they're fine is when they're caramelized. Outside from that, whatever. I know who Rice Gum is. He was popular back then, 2010. His feud with iDubbbz, and now he's in Kick. It's funny how iDubbbz has essentially just fallen off just as much as Rice Gum has. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Also, I still have a mission, guys. I also have a mission. I will need to find the most ridiculous looking silly Digimon I can find and name it GT. You heard me right. As usual. You stop hating on me for 1 second? Nope, I cannot. I don't. I'm gonna be real. I'm hating on everyone that can't cook because that's like a skill that you should have. At least like the basic knowledge of like how to make a meal. You should at least know how to make a few meals for yourself, right? Like, come on. Second mission, find the wife again. I think I'm good. I think I like the way things are right now. They're pretty nice. Life is pretty nice. I'm gonna spank you. What do you mean only 24? I could cook when I was like around 12, 13, 14. Probably early. I was a pretty early I like to bake kid. Onion sausage. Oh god, so good. Everybody, be careful. This man is drooling in chat on the sausage. Moving on. Nothing. How long is my sandwich active? 23 minutes. The sandwich pug. You're such a hypocrite. Not really. I can cook. cooked yesterday. So I don't have that problem. But yeah, it is kind of a skill that you should have regardless, right? Because honestly, what are you gonna live? What are you gonna live from? Like I don't know, frozen pizza. Though I know people that don't even know how to make those. Yes, I know people that don't know how to shove a pizza into their oven. I'll be real. We live in trying times, chat. Very trying times. Anyways. Dumb German. Silence, desert creature. Or I will hit you with a hydro pump. I will hit you with a hydro pump. Little man. You walking meter. That's gonna be fun. I'm excited for the Time Strangers demo. Obviously, there's nothing I won't see. There's nothing new there. Right? There's nothing I haven't seen already. So, like, whatever. But, like, it's gonna be fun, I hope. I don't like the way that looks. Down. Okay. I need to adjust the camp next time better. I don't like that. And then again, I also have neck pain, so I hold my head a little weirdly. Which isn't fun. Stop abusing me. Nope. Nope, until you learn a sea croc. It's time to grow up. It's time to become a man. Pull out the frying pan and make some food for yourself. It's time to become somebody who can at least sustain themselves for a little while. Nope, Mads is smarter than Poke. Definitely not. Definitely not. This man's saying, right? So what we did now is you have to get a doctor's notice on the same day you call in for sick, right? You can't just get one, like bring one later. You have to do that on the same day, right? So you have to go in and do that, right? Problem is, this man has been caught saying essentially that you don't need to visit a doctor, but you do on the first day, but you do need a doctor's notice. I'm like, oh yeah, you don't need to drive. You don't need to drive. Step into the taxi. You can't just drive as a passenger. You don't need to open your mouth. You just have to show your teeth when you're at the dentist, whatever, right? This man is retarded. That's when your country's run by a banker, essentially. Oh wait, you look interesting, but you're not what I think you are, right? No, you're not. You are orange. Disgusting. Pokemon. That would be new. I'm pretty sure I did not. That would be new. That would be a new one. That would be new one. That would be a new one. What's the difference? Probably got it from Frog. Problem is, I wait until marriage, so that wouldn't really work that much. And I'm pretty sure I did not get in contact with a blood. What's the difference in shiny? There. Slightly lighter fur. Yep, it is yellow instead of... Well, it's not really yellow anymore, is it? I mean, it's a dark shade of yellow, but like, it was a much lighter yellow than it was 2D. Right, when it was 2D. Because it's a silly zoom. I'm not that smart. Not in any way, shape, or form. I am not a smart man. I'm just normal. A little too normal. But she is venomous. That reminds me of that clip with that lizard. Venomoose. Oh, hi, Venomoose. Right, the guy petting the poisonous lizard. Okay. Is it she venom? Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Maybe it is harder to see than I think. Maybe? But I can't really tell. Yeah, you can have her. I don't care. I think you're not. You should go to Nigeria or even South Africa. How about no? You know, I like it quite... Oh, is that it? No, it's not. But it really looked close. It looked really close with the lighting. The lighting in this game is going to break my stinky neck. I swear, this lighting is going to get me killed. In some way, shape, or form. Certainly not. I like my... Well, I don't need to go to Nigeria or South Africa. Give it 10 or 20 years and I literally live in it. Anyway. Can we stop talking about my disgusting ex? There are better women out there. Significantly better. Like, hello. Nothing. But stop being so bitter, says the guy that still hasn't gotten over the fact that his last bitch was taken away by her own grandma. Anyway, what was it saying? Ah, right. Shiny Scarlet. We're still here. I'm being licked by my cat. Help. That didn't happen. Oh, it didn't happen at all. No, not at all. Honestly, a little tired, even though for once I had a second coffee. The only thing to find true love is your child friend that is a girl, and she still turns out to be a hoe. You cannot be saved. You didn't treat your woman well, that's why she cheated. Well, you didn't even try to treat your woman well, that's why she got taken away by her grandma. I can play this exact same game, Crocorock. I can play it. You wanna play? Let's play. I'm here. I don't mind. You wanna fight? Let's have a fight, Crocorock. I have no idea. I think this is too bright, but I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a rock. Well, now is loving and a wholesome. How does that work? How does one become a wholesome? I legit cannot tell with the shadows and everything. I legit cannot tell if there's a different colored degenerate. No, 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 you stupid dog. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. Because I got nothing in comparison. Especially on this distance. And then the lighting's fucking me over as well. Wonderful. It is what it is, Crocker. We all can't have. We cannot all be unlucky. Well, how we all Homo sapiens were not all black because Homo sapiens are black. Because it's cold in Europe, causing Homo sapiens to turn white. Well, arguably, the reason we are white here in Europe is also because, well, Neanderthals. Right, Neanderthals didn't die out. We just took the Homo sapien bitches and then mixed. That's why many people are, I unga, therefore I bunga. Arguably. I really cannot tell. A man who cannot tell. Okay, I still find it weird how Joe Santagato knew who Joe Pesci is, but not you. He doesn't strike me as a movie person. Well, I don't watch many movies either, so like, why would I know? I don't know why you're comparing me to him, because like, I wouldn't know either. You know who John Wayne was? Well, that's not a... Like, that's a very known actor. Especially among older people. So that makes kind of sense. Whatever. Oh, wow. My sandwich is out almost. That's brutal. That is brutal. That is actually brutal. An actor that's cancelled. Is he really? I would argue he's not really. I hear nobody talk about him. In any, at least serious regard. It's like, yeah, not really. It wasn't too long ago, they literally, like, showed, like, a bunch of, or brought a bunch of John Wayne movies to Amazon Prime, so whatever. Nothing. I am actually fucked here. Wow, that's bad. How famous was he though? Pretty famous, especially like when my mother was younger. Yikes, this is bad. Okay, well, if I don't get it, I'll just reset. That's fine then. Why is that so yellow? Again, this is probably just me being colorblind. It is me being colorblind. Oh wow, so seeing this thing is gonna be annoying. I think it was way more noticeable previously when it was properly yellow. Now it's like almost orange, but not really. Just that he is an old actor that everyone knows that isn't Charlie Chaplin. I just find it odd. Not really. I guess he was at hype back then. So everyone knows, I suppose. That's where this is coming from. Nothing. Not a single shiny yet. That's like Arnold. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess. But how is it like Arnold? Like, Arnold has been in so many movies. I mean, he's still in movies. He's also, you know, just one of the greatest bodybuilders in human history, but like, whatever, right? He's like, yeah, sure. It kind of makes sense that Arnold is way well known. I'd argue. Methinks. But Arnold is really just known for Terminator. Also for being the greatest bodybuilder in human history. Essentially, up until now at least. Well, one of the greatest, I guess. There's still a few others. Have you been rage baited? I guess everyone has at one point, so like whatever. Really isn't that deep. You know what is deep? Not getting a shiny. Oh god, it's just gotten worse due to the lighting. You're not shiny, right? Right. Yeah, I thought so. You dingus, get out of here. I think everyone has at one point, I suppose. Like, look at this. When the light is shining on it, like, yeah, it's not shiny, but like, when the sun shines on it, that looks pretty damn close to what you would consider shiny, wouldn't you? Right? That is pretty damn near close to what you would say that's a shiny. So, like, this is gonna be troublesome. Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna close the game and reset, I suppose. Yep. I can try again. Look at that. This is the demo I can play. This is what I cannot play. I also made a second account for second save files if I ever want something. You got a daughter and your daughter dating a boy. Are you gonna? No, why would I be mad? Unless it's like, the dude is an absolute red flag. Right? I don't want my children to do retarded decisions that will end up giving them trauma. There's no point for that. There's no point in that. That's stupid, in my opinion. Alright, let's do another sandwich. Look, you said you had seen Goodfellas, which Joe Pesci is also in those movies with Mel Gibson. Yeah, but I obviously don't know the guy by name, so I didn't even know who that was. See, watching a movie with a guy in it and actually knowing the guy by name are two different things. Like, for example, I've seen Lord of the Rings multiple times. I don't know the real people's names because I really don't care. Shocker, I know. When I started watching movies, I didn't know who Danny DeVito is. Me neither. I only know I only know who Danny DeVito is because of the I started blasting meme. That's the only reason people using his name. Shocking. And honestly, that goes for most actors, right? For me, I just kind of don't care enough about them, right? I only care about the movies, that's it. Legit. So, like, there's that. I just don't care. I just don't care. I never have, I never will. I've never cared about them. Right. Of course, you know, like, a few names, of course. I think most people do, but, like, in general? Most actors' names I do not know. Nor do I even care all that much. Let's see if I can get one. But Puck, every time a big actor dies, people have a breakdown on social media. Parasocialism. I'm just not that parasocial. You get a chiropractic adjustment like the person cracking your neck and your hips? Nah. Unless I like need it. If they're is that even like even helpful at all? Because I've heard it's kind of not. You did when Christopher Lee died. Not really. Was like, oh no, that's sad. Moving on. I need to pay a little attention to what's going on, because if I mess up, I'm cooked. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. I think it's just... Yes! Oh my god, that is so little visible. No, you ruined the sparkles! Oh god, did I make a mistake? I don't know. I'll capture it. I didn't save. But yeah, it is so little visible. You're kind of fucked. Honestly, you're kind of cooked. It is so little. There's so little visibility to this. It's gonna be incredibly hard seeing this a couple of times. If not, you're just fucked straight up, which is unfortunate. Shiny Growlithe. Let's look at it. I'm guessing hasty as usual, and it is. It's not timid. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's not timid. It's the other one. For the physical attacker. Shit, what is it called? I forgot. Anyway, moving on. Mine. Did I be safe? Number 1. Okay, one more. If a right-wing person does many of them, celebrate mock them, the classic. Because you know, you don't think like me, you are evil. This is not Pokemon Eevee. You should finish that first, catching them before Switch, a new game. They count for Generation 1. Right? I'm trying to get the Generation 1 Dex. Growlithe is a Generation 1 Pokemon, and so is Arcanine. He was 93, to be fair. Yeah, old. Old. This is gonna be difficult, because they're actually not that easy to see. This could actually break my neck. By the way, is there another easy fire type that I could get? Should I get Growlithe, the second Growlithe early? How much do we still have left? 24 minutes. I don't trust this one. I think it's shiny, but still. You gotta check, because this is honestly, they're kind of difficult to spot. Again, the reason is the bad lighting. Of course it's the bad lighting. This is red, right? Well, not red. It's kind of orangey, to be fair. But then, like, the lighting is making this really difficult. Or maybe it is really because, why is that so red? Why is that shiny? Or yellow, rather. I think that's a normal R1, right? Yeah, it is. I was like, okay, confusion. I am very confused. Also, when Michael Jackson died, the whole world has had a meltdown, obviously. Water. Okay. What do we have here still? Let me squeeze out one. Come on. We're not missing a lot then, right? We're still missing a good amount, right? Like a crazy good amount of maybe not a crazy good amount, but like, well, we're still missing a solid amount of shiny Pokemon, right? I think you're not. Nope. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just hard to spot. Honestly, it's kind of difficult. Okay, after this, right, once we're pretty much done with Generation 1, I'll attempt Generation 2, right? We'll finish Generation 2. Then I'll probably target something else. Take a bit of a break of actual shiny hunting, and we'll do like a fan game or ROM hack. Shiny hunting, whatever. I need to see something else for a while. Something easy with not high shiny odds, and then we'll just chill. Right, makes sense. I actually have to double check. Kinda. Is that it? Is that the one? Oh, it is. Well, that's it. Well, that was easy. Guys? Slugma. Yeah, don't ruin the sparkles. Slugma, guys. We're gonna go for... See? The repeat ball works here really well because the colors fit. So yeah, why not go for Slugma, right? Hasty. That is... Zulu. I forgot. Not brave. It's literally translated. Anyway. That is that. That line's complete. That line is complete. We won't stay here. Alright, we're gonna try Slugma. That's a fire type that's really kind of easy, actually. Because, right, you can go to this, like, to the Crystal Sea. I don't know if it's called in English the same thing. But, right, you go here. And you see, like, a million Slugma spawning, right? Which is kind of nice, right? You walk along here, right? And you just see an insane amount of Slugma spawning. Right, maybe we can squeeze out 2 more Slugmas, then we can... Slugma, then we can just, you know... Hopefully get another one there. Right? Why not? Oh, Litwick as well. Well, technically I do need Litwick, right? Because the Z8X doesn't count. So, like, whatever. Obviously, with the ground here, it isn't particularly easy to spot it, right? Like, I'm not gonna act like this will be easy, right? It's not exactly that easy to spot, I'd argue. Right? It's not fun to spot, but like, whatever. So of course, this could easily... There's a terrestrializable Slugma. Oh, and Houndour is also here. Well, I guess that's fine, I suppose. We can work with that. That's also Generation 2 Pokemon, so like, what? It's the lighting, right? It is the lighting. My brain for a second, huh? So when Charlie Kirk died. Well, that's just a different reason. That's a political reason. Because that openings up everyone. We shot it. Well. Second Generation 2 Pokemon. Houndour. So I would like to touch you. Yay! Shiny Houndour. You are blue. I think the fitting ball would be this one. Honestly. Don't make this hard. Just go in. Oh god. Well, here we go. Okay. There we go. Second one. Third one actually today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go in. We both know you want to. Oh, you're setting up. He is setting up. He is getting stronger. I don't care. Ball. Now. Ball. Aw, come on. Well, mine doesn't give a shit. Moving on. So Hound Hour, right? We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. I see you are choosing the hard way. Oh no, my control turned off. Whoopsie. That's not good. Turn on again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, please. One. Ah, come on! You're gonna make this hard. Oh! What is this? Stop it! Get some help! You really want to take all my, dive balls, huh? How long? Okay, you're pissing me. You're starting to piss me off. 2 more if it doesn't get in. Bro, I'll just use a repeat ball. I don't care anymore. I will Houndoom you if you do not get into this one. That's it. That's it. I've had enough. I had seen enough. I had seen enough. The repeat ball it is. I do not care. Yoink. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Not even the repeat ball! What is wrong with this thing? Critical capture, right? That's why you use repeat balls. They always have a critical well, not always, but they're like more often than not. Alright, hasty, as usual. Though you do not deserve it. That's not hasty. And you do not deserve it. I'm stuck in 5 million Hound Hour. Wrong with you? Let me move. Let me move. Anyway, we found the Hound Hour. How long does my sandwich still keep up? 13 minutes. Honestly, if we get another one, we don't really need to go today anymore today. I mean, we could on it. Obviously, we could, but like. Do we want to? It's not like I'll get anything out of this, really. I still need to be a bit careful about these guys, right? Honestly, I think flying is a little too fast for these dudes. I don't think they can spawn that quickly. It's also interesting, right? Once you pass a certain point, there's no more Houndour, right? Problem is also, there could be one spawning right behind me, but I'll never know because I don't have eyes in the back. I do not have eyes in the back. But yeah, that's the second generation 2 Pokemon. That's nice. So that is very, very nice. Big question, though. So Snugma is incredibly difficult to actually spot. What is that? Is that a Houndour? That is definitely difficult. Also, up the mountain is much easier than down because stuff is less visible. Yeah, Slugma is like the silverish metally gray, so if you don't see that, well, it is, you can easily miss that one. You just can. Is there anything interesting in this direction? Or is it still Slugma? If not, then this route would probably be superior. Yeah, this might be slightly superior. Minus, the lamp end. Right there. Look, I love my name. I hate your name. Fuck Ubisoft. And fuck Sony. Currently more so fuck Sony. Honestly. Interesting. Could you not just use a grass type sandwich and spam this here? Anyway. Actually, I think currently the collective enemy of gaming is Sony right now. Nothing. Okay, I used to Wait, what? Raycall? Raysol? Racial? Since when is a gaming company a race? Right, since when? A terrible company, mind you. Right? An awful company. I mean, arguably it doesn't matter, right? I could just go down for the Houndour, I suppose. Arguably, that's fine, right? With the Houndour, that's okay. It is, not really. You know this just as much as I do. You see me rolling. Okay, nothing else. How long's the sandwich going? 8 more minutes. Let's make it count. 8 more minutes, let's make it count. Let's make it count. 8 more minutes for the sandwich. That can work. Chat, this can work still. Even if it's just another Houndour, I can make this work. Right, and once we have this, we're gonna torture some Digimon. Pause. Yo, the fuse blow. What did I miss? That's interesting. 2 shiny Growlithe and 1 shiny Houndour? That's it. That's it so far. We still have a small chance of getting like a Slugma. Slugma balls. Though they're kind of hard to see because obviously the shiny is like silverish gray. The shiny Slugma is silverish gray. So actually spotting this dingus is going to be difficult. Seen people miss it already. It's also much worse up the mountain than down the mountain. Oh, Puggy, you hypocrite. You say they are like anal, but defend Trump when I said my friend thinks Trump is like Adolf. Because your friend is retarded. Oh, and your friend is essentially what you would call downplaying World War II, but that's besides the point. Genuine retardation. I am sorry, Karkara. Well, considering that, well, obviously it makes sense that this person would think like that, right? Because like everyone I don't agree with is Hitler. Okay, this is like fine for now, but like I'd like to get another Slugma, right? Throw me another Slugma. Throw me another slug. Like not another Slugma, but throw me a Slugma. So I can get my work done for today. Yeah, we'll be much right with the help of Scarlet. We'll be done with this much quicker than I thought. I mean, most Generation 1 Pokemon are chilling in Scarlet, so like it won't matter much, right? And Ellicott Macbee, they're chilling in Scarlet as well. I think the only one I might have a problem with is Happiny, possibly. I just don't get where this racist towards companies came from. I'm very confused. Can't be racist to companies because companies aren't being a company isn't a race. And this company, and Sony is shit. Sony also got trolled by Xbox, though I don't trust these guys, by the way, either. Like, I don't trust Microsoft and Xbox either. Because the converting physical to digital is just another step. Right. There's a random slug stuck behind the sign. You will own nothing and be happy because from now on, Sony will dictate. It is, though. You can be racist against fast food as well. Well, all fast food is arguably dog shit. At least most of it should be arguably dog shit. There's like fast food that's like really terrible in like nutrition, right? Like, essentially everything from McDonald's, everything from Burger King, most things from Subway as well. Yes, sorry, but, if you like Subway, you're just coping as well, if you think that's healthy. We still eat, though. Who's we? I haven't had McDonald's in... Okay, last time I had McDonald's was like three or 4 months ago. But it was also just... Is that a Chinese slug? That's a Chinese slug! So, like, last time I had McDonald's was like 3 or 4 months ago. And it was, if I remember correctly, just, for one, it was just breakfast. It was like a single... What was it? Burrito? Whatever? No, it was not. What was it? Like a wrap or something. I don't know, bro. And, right? And after that, before that, it was maybe like 2-3 years ago. Last time I had McDonald's. It's like, yeah, I don't really eat fast food. Because it's terrible. Yes, let's go. Let me guess, the weird thing gave you a lot. Nope. It was that one with egg for breakfast. It was actually really, it tasted really good, right? It was good, but like, I know that inside it's just garbage, right? Hasty nature, that's what I'm guessing. Serious. It is serious, right? Ernst, serious. Not bad. I guess I'll take it. Slagma. How much still left for my a minute? Well, that really doesn't matter much. But Poke, just like drugs, I keep eating fast food. You shouldn't. Fast food is bad for you. If there's one thing that's guaranteed to make you live longer, it's eating healthy. And no, being vegan is not healthy, by the way. Just so we get that out of the way. That was not advocating for veganism. Actually, quite the opposite. Things are pointing that veganism is actually unhealthy. Which obviously you technically don't need a doctor for, but that makes sense. Wait, so are you saying drugs are good? Depends on what kind of drugs you mean. If it is drugs, like medical drugs, that you need, that's a difference from, like, you know, other things. Which should be logical, big guy. And it is gone. My sandwich is gone. Alright, today's, right. I should actually sort the Pokemon that I got. That I actually need. So one, the Slugma, I think, this Houndour. So, right. Let's put that somewhere where I know what's going on. So this Growlithe was from last time. So, right. These two were from last time. Pretty sure they were. Let's sort these real quick so I know actually what's going on. So were the Voltorb. Pretty sure, so we're the Voltorb. That's not what I wanted to put away, but whatever, I guess. Man, it won't really matter. Look, I don't want to live long. What else do I have to live for? Then make something you can live for. It's that simple, actually. I think this was the Scyther I caught. No, this was not the Scyther I caught. Because there were two. The Sandslash, obviously. Though I can't make room because I need a Sandshrew as well. Still, so there's that. And then I have this Tauros from last time. Pretty sure that is a regular Tauros. Now I need to quickly check. Obviously the Slugma. Let me quickly sort this so I know what's going on, actually. Well, I need a Houndoom for Generation 2 as well, so, like, whatever. Mind you, most of these I will... Mind you guys, most of these I will switch out because I don't need them. And this Growlithe for sure I caught today as well. And then... That's my shiny Scizor that I got originally, so we don't need really that one. Oh yeah, that Scyther I caught yesterday as well. Not yesterday, last week. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? I've been doing well. Hello. I'm almost convinced. Were these the ones I caught last time? Yeah. These were the ones I caught this year as well, so let's bring them actually over. Wait, I can't bring over Scizor as well. There must be a Scizor somewhere. It wasn't this one, right? Was it? Was it? Oh no, it is this Scizor actually. Scyther actually. Hold up. It's not this one. Why do I have this many shiny Scyther? And then this guy as well. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Great. Fantastic. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice. These guys have to come with me. As well. Because I shiny hunted these last time as well. Same goes for this guy, this Noctowl. Also, someone sent me a screenshot of it and no one's message saying has been an image of a very autistic man saying that. What the fuck? What kind of stuff are you consuming, man? What kind of slop are you... What are you looking at? How? What? What could the context be? Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me what the context is. Maybe he just likes... cock? That would have been my guess, at least. Yep. Those were these guys as well. Let's bring them along over there. Indeed, a very interesting context there. That much is clear. So I think this should be all the Pokemon I've caught that I need to bring to Pokemon Home once we're done. I think. Of course, I could be wrong, but I think that is the case. I think I've found everything that is not missing anymore. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost convinced that that's the case, right? Of course, I'm not 100% certain, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, what did you do to deer? Nothing! Nothing. You think people send that anonymous message? You think they need to add the very autistic man part? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, they had to. Yes. That's necessary. Quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll jump into Digimon Time Strangers, right? I'm gonna take care of the cats. Of course I will, right? Makes sense. And then, right? I think we're gonna jump into Time Strangers, right? We're gonna see how that goes. How needed? I don't know. Maybe it is very acoustic. What then? Or maybe to explain your behavior. What do I know? I'm obviously just saying it as a joke. I don't know if it was needed. I don't give a shit, really. Right? Sounds like a bait message you would send somebody. So they engage with it. And you click on it and you get a virus. And maybe the virus you get will then call you autistic. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quickly. Back. All right, real quick. Let me make the screen bigger because we don't need that for Time Strange anymore. Yeah, I'm saving the third time. Who cares? And then we'll jump into the Time Strangers demo. Here we go. Here we go. That's gonna be rather interesting. Just finished chapter 3. You nerd. Not bad. Not bad. Good job, Shadow Clips. Good job. We'll continue tomorrow. So yeah, demo grind. Preparation for the real release, and then we'll see. This game is a work of original fiction. A fictional game. What? I could have never told. The brightness. Make it bright. Full on. Maybe not. Maybe like the 3 is solid. Maybe a 3. 3 is decent. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Who do you pick for your starter? Gamamon, like the one that started with G, the one we're gonna put this on story. Doesn't matter. That can be changed later. Okay, for the demo, it's fine then. The little one, the little white one, because we need it actually. If you pick Devi Dramon, is that the one, right? Patamon you can pick, that's fine, but the other one you cannot pick because that causes problems and you cannot get all of them. I'm a dude, I'm a man with my right with my harem of female Digimon later, obviously. Interesting that it keeps the Yuki. That's funny. Cannot change that apparently. Whatever. I mean, oh, you can change. Ooh, that's nice. The MC looks just like you see. Peak. I'm gonna make racism against companies a thing. Do it. I don't care. Especially against Sony. Do it especially against Sony. Ooh, a cinema.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
She can get my natural D. Anyway. Moving on. Ah, that one I know, actually. See, I played Digimon Re-Arise. Just heads up, but the demo is kind of short, but still a lot of fun. You can still do grind. I know, I'm well aware. I also know when I need to stop. You'd be surprised. So you stop right before the bridge incident, right? The first stop is right before, that little flyer takes you over the bridge. That's where you have to do the first little grind. You need a good amount of the other little Digimon. So like, there's that. I am well aware. I've looked all the guides up you can find. There's like 81 Digimon you can get, and a good amount of rookies. You need a copious amount to get one of each.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence. Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right.
Woman.
If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform, but for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent?
The people have no faces!
Well then,
Where are his
are you
eyes?
already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in the city? Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told. So I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance.
The only nice thing is they gave the female MC boobs. A rare occasion.
I'll send the coordinates to your digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you.
Alright. I get it. Not bad. Okay. We're here, right? I've been waiting for this game, honestly, for so long. I am honestly surprised that they still thought dropping it on the Switch, right? That reminds me of one I used to love back in the day. What was it called again? I don't know. Digimon. Anyway. Hello, lady. What's going on? These clouds come out of nowhere and my cell reception is awful. Okay, well. Hello, random. That outfit, are you coming for some kind of event? What a hassle. For some reason, the trains all stopped and there is no taxis. Is this Persona 6? Nope, this is Digimon Time Stranger. We're trying to find another way to get home, but I saw a weird dinosaur in Shinjuku. Huh? Sounds a bit outlandish. What does that matter? Just hurry up and find us a way home already. Homie, here's my advice. You should break up with her. Well, sad the camera doesn't go deep enough. I'm moving on before the police arrives. Before they arrive, I'm leaving. Give me a break. Anyway, before the police arrives, I am leaving. Perf. Yes. Me? Yes. No peeking. Let me see some undies. That's rude. Hello. Okay. Messages. Hello. That's too long. Anyway, moving on. Oh, he doesn't let me. Rude. I'm telling Stomachs. Don't do that. Why am I checking these? I've seen almost everything of the demos, like whatever. We're just sprinting to the action. It's like funny, right? Some of them are actually physical bodies you can't run through, and some of them are just nyong. Oh, I will, Saj. Do what you have to do. Huh, I missed it. I put so much effort into Digimon Rio Rise. It's not playable anymore.
I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
Protest, huh?
You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even more. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Digimon World, when? We'll see. Hello, Mortal. You're obviously hiding something. Stop making excuses. Just tell us. Oh, you're part of the protest too? Don't hold back. Get up there and make yourself heard. Fine. There's a fight for justice. Somebody call Topo. Let me first go crazy with this one.
Are you all right?
No. Well, she doesn't have a face, so she kind of isn't, I'd say. You know?
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain. And they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
It's Godzilla because of copyright laws. It is legally not Godzilla. Hello. I'm going down.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates.
I guess.
That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization.
Don't do this.
At any rate,
why?
Do what you
Why
can
must you do
keep
this,
whoever
Cat?
it is safe.
It's funny, Godzilla is behind copyright.
Electron life forms.
Apparently, you can also not lose in anything.
Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you up defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now.
All right.
The connection will only allow me to send one, however. So make your choice.
What is my cat doing? Are you stupid? Just go anywhere else. Just not here. Hello, Patamon. We're not picking. So, the only ones you should logically pick in this demo, right, is Patamon and Gomamon. Because Devimon you can get regardless. And this is a dingus. If you get Devimon, you lock yourself out of apparently this little boy. So, we're picking this little boy. So, yeah, let's go, I guess. Yes. Look at him. Looks so happy. Gunamon. Hello.
Here we go.
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed.
Hey, my pick was Devimon. Not the smartest pick.
Digivice
Moving
activated.
on! Okay, I know how this works. You don't need to explain anything. I have a gun. That's almost 2D at this point. Hello, my cute friend. I know this works. Analyze right. Slap this bitch. I'm a gooner, that's why. I know why you picked it. Okay, I get it. I think I know. This is how we speed up, right? And for his neutral special, he uses a gun. The mega level. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know that Digimon has some bad ease. I know that. Goodbye, Emon. Well, I do look around because there's quite a few chests to fondle. Oh no! I know this. Digi attack. We get this. Poof.
Great.
Poof.
Well done.
Poof.
Good.
Well, that's brutal, by the way. Evaporated from existence. Deleted.
Great.
Murdered. Chest
Great.
funneling. E-capsule. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Another. You can fuck off.
Good. Good. Wow.
HP attachment. Bonk.
Good. Good.
That thing. Bonk.
Good. Good.
Apparently later this only works the other demo starting at level 25, which is crazy to reach, but still. Where you can just one-shot every single one of them. Oh yeah, break this thing.
The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Hello. I will do this.
There.
Bonk. I'm down already. Honestly, it's just jump scare you. Well, obviously I know what's coming after this, right? Obviously I will know. Hello! Metal Greymon! Blue! Of course. Yeah, if you stop, he's gonna touch you. Was it War Greymon? I think it was War... No, it was Metal Greymon. I'm pretty sure. Or Greymon is what comes off of that.
Come on! This way! Run!
Nintendo will stop delivering Switches to retailers in Europe soon. Diabolical.
Okay,
She has eyes.
let's go.
I am shocked.
Thank goodness we finally found each other again.
Do we know each other?
Huh? Enough with the jokes already. Now it's hardly the time, don't you think?
Who are you?
Where did he go? Wasn't he with you?
Hmm?
Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building.
Who is this random? Along with Digimon can change in nature,
Seriously, what's with
changes the growth.
Isn't a
Yep,
war
I
supposed to
know,
break
I
out?
know. I need to also, right there's. I already checked what is like a good
have to get to
personality
the roof of the
personality
Tokyo
for each,
Metropolitan
right? There's
Government
essentially just
Building.
natures, right? And then there's also personality skills, but
I'm guessing she's the
those are
target
hard
for
to
our
get from
additional
yapping.
mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice.
She's a random.
Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first.
I will touch
We
it.
can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
Obviously, I know what to do here. Signs of an anomaly. Anything interesting down here? No. Okay.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
Yeah, there is.
There!
Happy.
Don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay?
God, you're
Should be getting
annoying.
close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
Shouldn't be that hard, right? Just throw hands.
Great,
Yoink. Yoink.
great.
I've never... Oh, wow. I've never expected bro to show up here. Bro jump scared the shit out of me. I was like, bro, what is bro doing over there? And it's like... Yeah, bitch. As if you can't see me from here. As if you can't see... As if you cannot see me from here and break the rubble. Sure, buddy. Sure. Well, that was scary. Never expected this man to be here. That was rather scary. Did I find everything? Pretty sure. Right, or is there anything else? Funny how she doesn't allow me to run this way. And not this way either. Let me fight the big boy! Come on. Alright, anyway. The chest you to fondle? Nope.
Great. Wow.
Low friend. Shifted towards valor. Hello, Menace. And another Menace.
Are you?
Because of course the little shit on my right on my foot has the power to do anything here. Doesn't like ice.
It is time, Ascendant Sword!
I get that. I've seen this animation already. I'll let you guys see it at least once.
You will never see it come, Ascendant Sword!
Slice!
Leave this to me.
Yay, a level up. Oh no, it's infinite from Sonic Forces. Right, because of like the red cubes. If you know, you know. Bye, bro. See you later, alligator.
It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay.
Ooh.
We need to hurry too.
No. If you think I'm gonna hurry, you are definitely wrong. We're never getting out of the starting area with this one.
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
Copy that. Alright. Now we
Okay.
finally can get some goddamn Digimon. There's a lot of rookies to be collected. So I have my list of morons that I need. Right? Until we can go further. Up. We're up. That's a broken building right there. That's a fucked up building. Finally in there, we can finally start collecting the morons. It's time.
It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
Yeah, they give you a Koromon for free. Initially. Hello, friend. That's nice. Sly. You're so sly. Anyway.
Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time. It's also useful for anomaly analysis, so be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning.
So first things first. There should be somewhere a chest to touch. There's one. Hello, chest.
Great.
It's 3 HP capsules. Teams, if I remember correctly, consist of 3, but you can have a basically like Dragon Quest Monsters, another team. A reserve. That much I know. Okay. We walk in.
What happened here?
Maybe
Could
the
this be
Chaos
what the wall was
Dramon.
built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected. Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
Oak Fountain Kitchen. First, this direction.
It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed. Just like that's from you can.
I
learn
get
from
it, bro. You don't
understanding-
need to explain it further. Bonk. So now we have one that I can technically convert. Right? Simple. Hatch. We need 7 of these, as far as I'm aware. At least. Majin! Get this man out of here. Bonk.
That one.
And a few of these as well.
Do it.
Bro got cooked. It really is that simple, isn't it? Now I have an insane amount of babies. There he is. A schwobbly wobbly dude. Slime, by the way. He's one of mine! He's one of my people. Apparently, this one's a lizard. I've never comprehended this, but apparently he is. We need at least 10 of these. That much I know. So yeah, we'll need a copious amount of these guys. Sadly. As far as I'm aware. Time to convert. But yeah, there is a good amount here to get. Apparently, you can beat that Chaos Dramon, as far as I'm aware. Now, I don't know if you should start beef with that. Obviously, there's a chest.
Wow.
Grab that. Thank card. Okay, not bad, I guess. I suppose that is nice. Then if we go here, there's this weird rabbit. Yay, look how happy he is. Another one of these. And then I think we're gonna right now also make sure that we grab my favorite one out of the rookies right now, which is Dracomon. I like this guy. I think that's my favorite of the rookies you can get immediately, I mean.
Wow. You got it.
I like this one as well. Obviously, I think we need 4 of the Toy Agumon. Monodramon is also nice. Obviously, don't touch this one. Like this guy will one-shot you, so don't do that.
That one.
Fuck that up. And prepare payment for that. Bonk.
There.
But yeah, we need a good amount, so let's start with this immediately, right? Makes sense.
Great.
We will need a copious amount of Digimon to get all the rookies.
There.
And maybe just get really broken for like the first few initial hours. Why not? Fuck, another one gone. And then there should be another Dracomon right there. Hello, friend. Oh.
Do it.
I'm gonna swap out eventually the babies. And there he is, my friend. I think actually you need to be brave, actually, personality-wise. Hello, friend. You are reckless. So let's change the setup real quick so I can throw in an adult. Which one would I... Nope, not convert. Which one do I swap out? I think I'll keep this one here, and I'll swap out this little guy. Perfect. Capsule. That's nice, I guess. Right. Then, first things first, I will put down a safe here. Right in front of the elevator. Whoops. That was the second save. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can always have multiple. I think it does also autosave. So we'll go up. And I think up should actually be a few more.
It's getting worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
Honestly, it looks like he hasn't slept all that much. Tranachi's daring. Stout defense. I guess that's kind of cool. Not really useful here right now, but whatever. South. I have to go south wing to get to the roof. I wonder if we can get there from the other side. Alright, so we go here, right? I think we should get 2 more that we can collect here. Character reversal, I guess that's kind of nice. Whatever. This guy.
You got it.
Broke this man's nose. And then there's a second one that you can get.
You got
The
it.
mushroom one. Mushroomon. Wasn't it not? Was it not? Goodbye. But let's not go any further. So now what we do is we just go up and down. Because, right, eventually we'll lock ourselves out of this, right? And then we don't really have that many options anymore. To really actually do anything. Where are you? Hello, friend.
There.
Spit on him, Haktua. Gone.
Do it.
I think the first one you can just immediately eliminate, I'm pretty sure, was actually, if I'm not wrong, hello, friend. Look at him. Gotsumon. Hello. Anyway, this one won't change much yet.
You got it.
Hello, friend. Almost got cooked as a completely. Let the grind begin. Hello, friend. I think I need one of your kind, but I'll get at least a few. Although I will change up my setup because I don't like it this much the way it is. And having just babies with me is a bit weird.
Well done.
Oh, wait, I can already cook it. Literally.
Wow.
Well, then it doesn't matter.
Great.
And that is my first Tentomon. This one actually needs a sly personality. Oh, that was easy. Ah, that was easy. Right? It was, let me look at my little... Right? list here. Interesting. Interesting. Never mind. I am wrong. Anyway, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But hey, I have them with me. I want to swap something out for another adult. Well, rookie, not the babies, not the children. Come here.
Good, good.
Oh wow, bro got cooked. That's crazy. Bro just got yoinked out of existence. That's another one. Then we need this one.
There.
Or a snipe. I'll just get as many as I can, right? We'll get like a good amount of each, and then we can continue from here. Is that crazy, right? This one still doesn't get cooked. Right, even though it hits with like 2,000 or something, which is kind of crazy. Right, this man's getting sneezed out of existence.
Well done. Do it.
Hello, friend. Goodbye.
Great. There.
Bro got also snipe. Two more. Yeah, I mean, having more is not that bad, because I can eventually, like, use them. Even if I just want to feed them in.
Well done.
Honestly surprised that he can one-shot these like that. That makes things easier
Great.
and a lot faster. Right, that makes things just way faster. That he can actually sneeze these guys out of existence. Anyway, you can't really do anything with the stuff you collect here, as far as I know. Oh, friend, you scare me. Don't touch me. I'm innocent. I'm a good boy. That's funny. They only put literally just like one of these in there. He's hungry. Philanthropy. Not the of another philanthropist.
Do it.
On. Another baby. Look at this dingus. He looks weird. Anyway, he looks rather odd, I must admit. Bonk.
There.
But yeah, we need a good amount of these guys. But once we're done, not bad. Then really comes just the grind for like anything else, right?
Great.
Impmon. Oh, not convert. Setup. Might yoink out this one actually. Right now, that looks better. Down again. Where's? Wait, is here? Never mind. I'm stupid. Hello, friend.
There.
Bro got the ultimate backshot, mind you. Jeez. Easy level up.
You got it.
Bro, roast it.
Great.
Honestly, the rabbit takes ages in parts, right?
Good, good. Do it.
The ruler has returned. Hello, Zoom. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Wait, you were here already. I'm fried. My brain's fried. Anyway, we got another one. I'm too locked in. I don't pay attention to anything anymore. Bonk.
Well done.
Bonk.
Do it.
Interesting. Now it swaps that one. And now it does no longer go for the other one. That's a bit different and weird. I don't like that. Wait, setup. If I change that up, if I swap these two, does that change again? If not, I'm gonna swap this man out.
That one.
Because that's pretty annoying, right? If he doesn't one-shot them, that's a bit annoying. I don't like that. And another one. Two more, actually. Come here. Yeah, we need an insane amount of these guys, mind you. The longest ones out of these group are honestly the toy Agumon. Those take ages. Another one. Arguably, I'd probably end up having so many with decent levels
Well done. Well done. You got it.
that it won't even matter much. Honestly. But yeah, let's just get a buttload of these guys. I'll be real. Just let's get a buttload.
There.
Forgot a blue to read it. Is that another Pokemon rip-off? You do know that if you call something a Pokemon rip-off, that makes Pokemon a rip-off. Pokemon is a Dragon Quest rip-off. Right, but again, by that logic. If we apply that, that means Pokemon Legends Arceus is a Warcraft ripoff. Arguably. Right. If you want to play that game, sure, let's play it.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick out Impmon again. Not because I don't like Impmon, but because the... I don't know, that's a bit... I don't know. It's just annoying when I can one-shot these already. Rather switch to this boy again. What does Kotemon do for me, actually? Let me see. Am I win one-shot shit or not? That's the more important question. And I'd rather keep shit like this. At least I can at least one-shot
Wow.
2 groups. 2 categories of Digimon. Wrong way. Hello.
There.
Bro did not see that coming.
You got it.
On. Well, since there's no Toy Agumon, we kind of don't need to care about these guys. 20% for the second one, mind you. That is just the second one. I need at least 4. I mean, of the babies, I'll just collect as many babies as I get. I'll be real from the grind here. Doesn't really matter that much. One of each kind is peak.
Do it.
Obviously, we're not hitting Dracomon effectively anymore. Not that it really matters, because that thing was not... You couldn't hit it anyway.
Wow. There. You got it.
honestly, it really doesn't matter all that much.
Great.
Kind of hilarious that Tentomon just gets immediately cooked. Okay, we got another baby. Another first stage, and then we got another Toy Agumon.
Well done.
Out of existence.
Great.
Yeah, this is better. I know that at level 21, like level 21, 25, right? Not 21, 25. Everything just gets one shot, which makes this faster. But like reaching that level is gonna be crazy. But eventually I'll have enough Digimon so that I can move on to the next area, and then things get a little easier.
You got it.
Because I don't really need anything from the mushroom, right? The mushroom's kind of easy. Right, because it's still there. You can farm that one. Everything else, not so much.
Well
Bonk,
done. You
bonk.
got it.
Gone. Or it just evaporates this little guy, mind you. Hello, friend. There's another one, and we need this one again.
There.
It's really unfortunate this one just doesn't one-shot. Even though it hits really, really hard. Another one. With some preparation, you can actually feed that mega level. Yeah, I know. I've seen people obliterate that Chaos Dramon.
Great.
I'm just not interested in doing that because, like, that's not really... It's not really, like, worth it in any way, shape, or form. You don't really get anything except, like, I think, like, 5% for the scan. For the conversion, and that's it, legit. Like, it's really not that much. I just want to collect, like, a copious amount of rookies and babies, and then later just turn them into what I need. That is all. Crazy, I didn't get a rabbit. I know the rabbit is up there later again. Same for Toy Agumon. Just making sure that I have enough babies for every single one. All the rookies, and then there's only one champion you can get, and that one just runs around in the wild without any problems. You also get a stat boosting item, I guess. Like, is that really worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Sounds like a waste of time.
Do it. Great. That one.
No, it's not. Yep. I know, it's not worth it.
Well done. You got it.
All that Tentomon got obliterated. And also, I know you can apparently go above the level limit of 25, unless I'm wrong. Unless I've misread that or misunderstood that.
Great. Great. Well done.
Yeah, this is so much better.
You got it.
This loop gets so much quicker now. This loop is so much quicker. Once you can start this loop gets so much better and faster. Okay.
That one.
Still surprised that it does not one-shot that guy. Of course, like, oh, I've been hit with 3k damage. I don't care. Hello, you weird rabbit. Mammal. Let me see. Do you actually nuke anything? Out of curiosity.
Great. Great. Do it.
Dodge. You notice me. Notice me. I got a new baby. A lesser one. You are lesser. You know this? With a big M on the forehead. Stands for Mambo.
You got it.
Another Impmon. Hello, friend.
Good, good.
Oh, he still one-shots that.
Well done.
Oh, well, then it makes no difference. I wonder, let's see. Can Toy Agumon actually one-shot something here? Just to check if I can make my own life a little easier. Since Gatsumon just obliterates other things, it doesn't really matter, I guess, I suppose. Song full of love. Song of triumph. That's just the counter's better, I think.
Do it.
Nope, then he just hits this one. Normally, which is like, he did that anyway, so like, that doesn't matter.
That one.
That bunny is rock solid. That bunny does not care. Another one. Let me get you. What did I even do? I didn't even attack the upper ones on the upper floor. Whatever. Bonk.
Great. Do
Bonk.
it.
Few more that are maxed. Yep, I'll just go out with a copious amount of Digimon here. I don't care.
Great. Well done. Great.
Whatever works, works, I suppose. Hello, Tentamon.
Well done.
That's interesting.
Good, good. Well done. Do it.
So you can cook this man. For some odd reason, he just doesn't want to. But he can apparently do it. He just doesn't want to. That's rather interesting. That's a bit odd.
Do it. Great. Good, good. Well done.
Whatever Gatsumon is cooking there. Hello, little guy. Is there a faster way to one-shot these? Right? Because I'm, like, curious. Let me see. Probably not. Well, apparently there isn't. Oh, apparently there isn't, except level 25. We're not that yet. So Gatsumon can at least one-shot the Dracomon and the others. Hello, why are you here? Where did that bunny come from? Does it matter? Goodbye, bunny. Unbunny the bunny. Eventually I'll have enough. And then we could just do load enhancement later on. Get one up crazy high. Hello.
You got it.
Okay, I didn't ask. Plus, you can give me a Digimon. Soon now. Well, that's a baby. That's a baby. You need a good amount of these as well. You need so much still.
You got it.
Gone. Gone. We shouldn't be that far away from having everything, honestly. Honestly, it really does. Like, hold up. Can I just, like, immediately kick these out? Probably can't. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Fuck it.
You got it.
Wait a minute. Let's say I put Gotsumon first.
That one.
Does that help with the one-shotting? What are you doing?
Great. Great.
Gone.
That one.
Mind you, evaporate it. It's so interesting. What can kill and what can't? Like, for example, my Dracomon. What can it do
Good, good.
that kills other things that easily?
You got it.
Okay, the swap makes no difference. The swap makes no difference. Taj. Okay, good to know, good to know. So we have another one here. We're gonna have so many. Right, and the overuse that I have, I will just pump into a different one, problems into like one Digimon, problem solved. Right, the one that I have, the ones that I have too much from, I'll just do that.
Great. Good, good. Do it.
The ones that I have too much from, just pumped into whatever.
That one.
And that problem solved. Hello, baby. Potamon. Come with me. You schwobbly wobbly dude.
Well done.
Gone. Okay, so the max level is level 99. Would we ever want to do that, though? That'd be a monstrous fucking rookie.
done.
That'd be a monstrous rookie if we ever consider doing that. That thing'd be unstoppable. Alright, that little guy would be unfucking stoppable. Why would we even consider this? Are you back already? Come here.
That one.
I guess I can do this, like... whatever. He's on the way, might as well get him. I think we should at least get the grind done with all the Digimon. Right? I think we should at least get the grind done today. With getting all the different, the requirements at least for all the rookies.
Do it.
I doubt we get anything beyond that.
There.
Methinks. Alright, Impmon is maxed. Give me that. At least we'll have a bunch of babies ready to be turned into some of these guys, right? And then in the next area, there's a bunch more that we need to get.
That one.
Well, for that, we should be mostly done.
That one.
Obliterated.
You got it.
At least we'll be nice and broken. Hello, friend. Wait. Reckless. Warrior wisdom. I can give you that.
Well
Gone.
done.
Gone. And another toy Agumon. How many do I still need? For the toy Agumon? One... I have 2 toy Agumon. That's outrageous. Well, that took rather long, honestly, getting all these.
Well done.
That's not really fun. At least 5 million Tentamon. Sly.
Good, good.
Help, he wants to touch me.
Well done.
Yeah, that's another one. There's this app that does fake live streams. Like, you think you're live, but your live audience is bots or AI praying to your family thinking you're live, but it's not. That's a bit interesting. Why would you do that? What's the purpose of that?
Do it. Well done.
On. On.
Great. Do it.
Interesting. Well, what's the point? I don't understand exactly what the point of that is. Two more Digimon to add. Like, yeah, the ones that I have too much, I'll just obliterate, I guess.
That one.
Shove them into, like, one main Digimon, and then, no, use that Digimon to sneeze everything out of existence, I suppose. That's the plan. I guess that could work. Another one.
Great. Well done.
2 more. I suppose we can make like we can do like 2 more rounds. The thing is like Toy Agumon is actually would be smart to not to wait a little bit for Toy Agumon, honestly. I think partially it would be smart to do that. Reason being, there's only 1 Toy Agumon spawn. We go further up. I think we should actually just target this one real quick. As well, I suppose. I always want to go I always want to go down the gap. Fucking die. I suppose that is the plan. Right, I suppose that is the plan.
You got it.
The guy that did that and fooled his friends in the party guard thinking you're on live stream when you're actually not fake live view. Numbers he gets VIP party just for faking live stream. Hopefully he got charged. Anyway, that's all. Hopefully yes. And some Digimon are based on can only digivolve or devolve based on personality. Like, we need to look at this as well.
Well done. You got it.
Nothing.
Good,
This
good.
one out.
Do it.
Bring this one out. Ah, that was, I think, a mistake. Anyway. Hello, friend. Death.
Great.
Death.
Good. There.
Death. Not death. Why does it not? That okay, bro? It somehow randomly decides which one is easy to yoink. I'm curious. Okay, you know what? Let's try this, okay? Setup. I'm gonna yoink out this big boy, right? Right? I'm gonna have it like this and see what happens. If this is enough
That one.
to knock out some of them, right? Let's see. If I can make this easier to knock out like Dracomon.
Well done. Good, good. There.
Let's see if that works. If that does work, that would be peak. That would be so much superior than what I'm doing right now. Unless Gotsumon is like, you know what? Actually, no. I don't think so. Unimon? Unidigimon?
That one.
Alright. So, right, we had this before. Now we can use Gotsumon, which
Well done.
honestly does hit a little harder, I suppose. By the way, I think we're almost at max of what I need. Right, and that should be more than okay, right? We should be more than fine after this. We should have more than enough Digimon to create what we need to create. Or get the amount of Digimon that we need to get. Yeah, I'm not touching that psycho. The resources are just not worth it, honestly. They're just not.
There.
Oh, bro got hit hard with this one. I don't have one of these yet, either. But then again, you only get one. So like whatever, I suppose. All right, so let's see who's gonna yeah, that's better.
Do it.
That's fucking much better. That is way better. Don't tell me Gotsumon can, by the way, do we want to see if Gotsumon can just one-shot all of them? Sadly, the team doesn't stay empty, which is unfortunate, honestly, but like, whatever, I guess. If I put another Gotsumon in there.
Great.
Guys, I have an idea. What happens if I just, like, throw in a team full of Gotsumon? I suppose, except my, Dracomon, I guess? And see if that partially fixes the problem, just out of curiosity.
Do it.
Nope, that one still kills this one, which is unfortunate. It's just like curiosity. Can Gotsumon actually like nuke all of them, or is that just, am I just like getting baited here? It is a test of curiosity.
Good, good.
He does. Okay, he one-shots this one.
Great.
He one-shots this one. He one-shot. Why did I not do this earlier? Gotsumon is the goat. Why did I not do this earlier? That's so stupid, bro. My goat. My goat just sneezes and kills everything. My absolute goat. That's interesting. You cannot one-shot this one, right?
That one.
Nope. Another. Let's swap out this one as well. Can he kill the small ones out of curiosity?
Good, good.
This one can, right?
There.
Nope, this one can. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, okay. We still have to do some fights, I suppose. This is all Gotsumon now, chat.
Good, good.
Okay.
Well done.
No fucking way.
Good, good.
Why did I not do this earlier? Look at this. He's my goat. He kills everything. Lol. Why did I not do this earlier? My goat is knocking out everything. My goat is leaving none alive. Why the fuck did I not do that earlier? Well, that is my answer to everything. If I knew this, I could have done this way faster. I wonder, does he? He does not knock out the other upper ones, right? He does not. If he does, that's peak. If he does, that's fucking peak. If he does. I don't think he will, but if it does, right? That's gonna be crazy. Why even care then?
Well done.
Oh wow, he really doesn't give a fuck.
You got it.
Okay, this one he does not. He still kills it though. My goat. Okay, well, I found the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. Just 6 Gotsumon. So nothing else gets picked. Now that's crazy work. Okay, well with this, we're farming these quite easily, guys. No more problems, no more trouble. Just sneeze out of existence. Bonk.
Good.
You sneeze this one out of existence. You are not. So the rabbit is a problem. Okay, so the rabbit is a problem. That one does not get sneezed out of existence, which is like fair. But this one is. This one is. Oh yeah, this is my man. This is my Digimon. Look at this. He just obliterates all of them. Every single one of them just gets sneezed out of existence. That's crazy work, okay? That's crazy work. Well, I will have more than enough Digimon then for in this case. I will end up having more than enough, guys. Also, we need one more toy Agumon, then we're done.
Do it.
The only one that doesn't happen to is the bunny, but like, who cares, bro? That's still crazy work right there. That is what I need. This is my moment. The moment
Well done.
Natsumon got to shine.
There.
And he can't young out himself. But that's fine. That's already way faster than the previous variation, so like whatever, I suppose. It is fine, chat, it is fine. This works. Right? This is like fine, right? This works. I can work with this much more.
Good. Great. Good.
This is peak. This is perfect. Yeah, this works. Well, it's not perfect, but like, this is much closer to what I would like usually get, right? This is pretty close to what like I'm expecting I would get here. All right, once we have one last toy Agumon, I think we should be more than okay in being able to go up, right? Because if we still need one, that's fine, but this is faster, right? Getting a toy Agumon like this is faster. And Gotsumon can still be used upstairs to knock out some things, so like whatever, bro.
Good. There.
I know there's still a bunny.
Great.
My goat is washing them all.
Well done.
Gone.
Well done.
Gone. But I should have more than enough now. Not bad, guys. Not bad.
Well done.
Once we're done with Toy Agumon, we should be more than okay.
Well done. Do it. Well done.
Ah, I was too slow.
It's go time! Summon!
Bonk. I mean, it really doesn't matter, does it?
Good, good. Good, good.
So yeah, we do like 2 more rounds, I think, for the last Toy Agumon, and then we'll continue with the story, and then the next tedious grind section happens. I don't think you can one-shot the champion up there, so like whatever, I guess. Oh, that was fucking good.
You got
Bye.
it.
Oh, he would. But like whatever. My goat sneezes everything out of existence. Another one. Most dangerous weapon, Gotsumon. In this game. The strongest Digimon. Apparently. This is the one I can use for the most knockouts. Again, I always want to go this right direction. Alright, then I get 2 more Digimon now. This guy, for 1. So let's add these. That's the first one. Karamon.
Do it.
0.3. 0.3, chat. And Mushroomon. Finished. Since I'm getting enough Karamon and Mushroomon, or it rather makes a difference because they're going to be up there as well, it kind of won't matter, so I think we can just continue with the story of the demo.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Like, it's fine, I guess.
Great.
I suppose it is fine.
There.
I know Gotsumon is available up there, and same with the rabbit. Actually, I could just avoid these now. Then again, it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Well done.
Gone. Double gone.
Well done. Well done. Good, good. Great.
That's a huge amount of Digimon. Oh, most of these I can indeed use, so like whatever. Right? They're gonna be useful. They're gonna be incredibly useful. Maybe I'll just keep a portion for later. Whatever. What do I know? Little bunny.
That one.
So I have to do this again. It won't really matter.
Good, good.
On.
Good,
On.
good. Do it.
Not gone. Still alive. Won't matter though. Goodbye. Alright. This one can go.
Great.
This
Well
one. This one. Alright, multiple babies. Alright, one last round. And then we'll go up. Further up. I will go up because there's still a toy Agumon that I can use. And then I'll just go for the ones that you can actually like immediately knock out.
Well done.
This one I can immediately knock out.
You
This
got
one
it.
not. This one has a toy Agumon. Impmon. I think Impmon you can also get if you go further up, higher up, I think. Alright, final route for all the rest of the Digimon. And then we'll go up. I'll save right before, so in case I need anything, I can still get it.
Good.
Okay, perfect. We're not gonna touch this one. We're gonna touch this one. This one wants beef. That's fine. Acid bubbles. Do you understand you stand no chance, by the way? Like, I just sneeze you out of existence. Anyway, now you do. I suppose.
Great. Well
That is
done.
not the last toy Agumon. I need to go another round.
Great.
It appears.
Do it.
It seems like I have to go another round. I'll just get everything to 200% and then do the rest upstairs, so that's it. Because from what it looks like to me, I'm pretty sure with 110 Digimon that I'd be more than fine to actually get everything I need. Right, more than fine.
Well done. Do it.
To max out all of them, right? I am fairly certain that that will be enough.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Good, good.
I'll just go down? I guess I could just go down instead. Oh, there's still a bunny.
You got it.
My goat got Sumon. He got there. He got everything. He's too strong. I'm really curious if he can knock out one of the higher up ones. That should be fine, I guess. Right, not the bunny, obviously. The bunny doesn't want to be knocked out, unfortunately. Very sad, but he doesn't want to be knocked out.
Good, good.
Garamon does, though.
That one.
And this Mushroom Moron as well. Now we've got them all.
Good, good.
Come here.
Do it.
Bunny boy, come here. Because there's two of you, and we'll get both of you. And then we'll convert all of these, and then further up we go.
Great. Great.
Someone's gone.
Good, good.
Bonk,
Good, good.
bonk,
Well done.
bonk.
Do it.
Honestly, this one should get one shot, in my opinion. I'll be real. Alright, not bad.
Well done. That one.
And that should be it, right? I think we're done.
Well done. Well done. Good,
And if we
good.
go up, we should get another
Well
imp.
done.
And that's it. Right, we're gonna look at conversion here. Mm-hmm. Just one more imp, and we're done. We got everything. Once, at least. This is perfect. Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Next. Next area. Next area. I know, blob blob. What's your problem, bro? The Digimon write you mails, chat. They write mails to you. They mail you. Isn't that fun? That's kind of fun, honestly, that they do this. Alright, last bit.
Good,
This
good.
one out. This one. On. And we're done. Now I'm gonna save here. Now first I'm gonna convert them all real quick. Mine. Mine. Also mine. Mine. Yep, that is a good amount of Digimon. I think we'll be more than fine to actually finish this easily, chat. I mean, not easily, but like to a good portion, I think we will. Now I can save. So let's save. We just have 2 saves.
Your Digivice also has an analyze function.
I know this one. That's not really hard, right? That's not difficult. All right, perfect. That's open. Now we'll keep walking further. This direction we can't go. If we go further this way. Who are you, evil lady? That is indeed a Digimon.
Oh. Look, over here!
All right, perfect. Hello, friend. Rock climbing. Oh, look, we should look at this. There's a homie right there. Their chest touch. There is a chest. And there is another chest.
Great.
It's the defense attachment. In here, then we're just gonna destroy these.
What? What in the world is going on?
That does not fit this Digimon.
I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends.
Good.
Huh? Why do you ask? I
I'm
don't
stuck.
think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though. And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Let's try, I suppose. Get over there. Problem solved. Oh,
Great.
great texture. I wonder what these items will be useful for that I'm collecting right here.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here? What? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
Fly me over! That looks silly, but whatever. Your weakness disgusts me. Poke it. Oh my god, it's Poke a bird. A holo bird. I'm sorry, I think we ended up further away. I also want to apologize for the Digimon conflict in the human world. I wish I could help from here on out, but I'll only be a burden to you. I think it's better for me to rest here. You couldn't just become my homie and come along, right? You absolute dingus. I'll talk to you. Will you come along? You will not. Okay, never mind then. Doesn't look like we can go back this way. Focus, Sony. Fuck Sony. Alright, now, guys. It's time. Digi evolution. We can get the feature now. Dead body.
Let me tell you about
You don't need to tell me that. I am more than aware of how this functions. So yeah, if we grab this guy, right, and turn it in, we can turn it into Agumon. Right, so now it becomes an Argumon. An Argumon. Now we have Agumon. Not bad. Now we're nowhere near done, guys. First of all, we can start turning these into Digimon. One by one, I suppose. Right, we're just gonna skip through this, which gives us a Gaomon, which is nice. Right, that is nice. With one of these, we can go back to a baby form. Actually, we can devolve, which turns this little guy into this little guy. Dodomon. We're not done yet. We can get another one here. Which results in Rainamon. Not bad, huh? We're still not done. Because we can grab this baby. Can we do that with all the babies? We can't do this with this one, though. This one will turn into... a tapir? Tapirmon. Literally just the name. Hilarious. Okay, at level 7 they can turn into more. But, like, it really doesn't matter. And then this is the last rookie that I can get from this line. Like, that's nice, right? Which is Bearmon. Not bad, huh? Alright, then from here we have multiple options. So we can turn it either into... We're gonna turn this one into this one. Which is the second stage, mind you. So we know this. And then I'll grab this one as well. And turn it into this one. We're gonna get plenty more of these, so it's fine for the most part. So yeah, and that gives us Sumemon. Now we're not done yet, because we need a lot more Koromon as well. So we're just gonna skip through this stuff now. Obviously, we have 2 more babies here as well. Tunamon. And then also this guy. And so far, so good. That is all we can do for now, but we're nowhere near done yet.
Do it.
Obviously, this one is still not going down, obviously. It's probably going to take a while until we can get this one down. I highly doubt that the champion gets actually knocked out by this one. As far as I'm aware. So this one obviously does, right? Makes sense.
Well done.
But for this one, I'm uncertain.
There.
He does not, okay. The trial is now interesting. You can give the Digimon a name too. That much I know. He gets the sleeping forever punishment. Hopefully, we'll see. What did I use to knock out this dingus? Because, like, it would be incredibly annoying having to deal with this. What did I use to knock out this dingus? Was it Draco? Did Dracomon knock this one out? Like, cold completely? Because I'm so uncertain. Which one it was that I used to knock these out? I think it might be. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, we can step through this. Obviously. Then up here, there should be another one of these guys, which is kind of nice, right? Which results in us getting another Digimon, Multimon. We need a good amount of these as well. Right? So yeah. So now we'll just walk around and we'll try to knock out whatever I can knock out, and that's legit it.
Great.
There should be also chests down here to fondle. Below chest.
Wow.
HP augmentship. I know stairs are difficult to use. I get it, man. Understand. Whoops, this way. Here we can play the exact same game. Right, we can just walk up and down. There's this chunker walking up. We won't really have to care about this one.
That shape and structure. It's man-made, no doubt about it.
Is the person? Nope.
The two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's
Good.
security agencies won't be of much help.
I see you have a rock hard
That's
team.
why we exist.
Because they one-shot everything so easily. It's kind of crazy, right? He just sneezes and shit's gone. It's really nice, actually. Kind of great. Oh, that's a chest.
Great.
Oh, that's...
Do it.
Ah, this one doesn't do it here. That's the unfortunate part, right? This Dracomon doesn't do it. Does he do it with this one?
Do it.
He doesn't. Which one's the one that could... I've seen one knock this champion out cold, mind you. I just don't know which one it was. Goodbye. Which one was it? That is the question. Was it Impmon who pulled that shit off? I suppose you could always check if it was.
Great.
Okay, so Impmon can deal with this one,
Well done.
which is kind of interesting. I haven't found the perfect team combo yet to one-shot most things. I have to find the next one here now, and we'll see how it goes.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. A little too slow, but there's two Gotsumon always, which is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely rock hard. Mortymon, actually, correction, not Gotsumon. The Mortymon are gonna be useful because we need a good amount of those guys. I know some of those you can feed into, but like,
Great.
I think I found the combo.
You got it.
Almost, I suppose. I almost found the combo. Almost.
You got it.
I suppose I almost found the combo. But at least it helps me deal with some of them faster, right? This is the fastest combo. The only thing you cannot one-shot immediately is this one, but the rest is fine. At least I'd have to fight less, which is like, okay, I guess, I suppose.
That one. Well done. There.
Wait, last time you knocked this one out. That's interesting. Last time you got to kill it. This time he's like, nah, bro. Interesting, I suppose.
Well done.
There's 2 more Digimon to add here to my list of weirdos. Obviously, I already acquired Rainamon. It makes sense. DG evolution. Let's see at some of the ones that I already have brought up. If I can turn them already in something new. I can't. It will just be stuck at Agumon. However, this one can be turned into this one. How many of those little ones I actually need? Doraemon. How many do I need actually overall? Right, it's important. That's 4 overall, 3 overall. So I need 2 more, 3 more at least. So let's turn all of these into Doraemon real quick. Backwards. We go backwards. De-evolution. De-digivolve. We're gonna turn you to little other guys, I suppose. But those of these can turn into new ones. And that should be the last one of that group. And I suppose we need one last one just to stay a Dodomon. Problem solved. Next is these 2. So, I need at least 2 more. In general, then 4 more. Koromon. Right? Let's get 4 more, actually. Right, that makes sense. Okay, 1 more. And then we got the amount of Koromon that we need. Okay, then these guys, right? I need 4 more of these, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these. Hi, Evan. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, chat. Alright, quick question. Which is better, coffee or tea? Coffee. In my opinion, coffee. So in this case, right, I need at least 6 more. Of the Tsunamon to keep 1 Tsunamon. I guess collecting them all will actually be much faster than I thought it might be. That's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. And for the other homie, I need 4 more. And then I have all of the ones that I need. Alright, that's 3 more. And that line is also finished. Well, not finished, right? They're not leveled yet, but we will. Right, we will. That's already a major step. Then I can check how many do I need of these dudes, right? 2 overall still. So 3. Because I need to keep at least one of those guys. So considering how easy Digimon is. Right, that makes sense. There should be 1, 2, 3 more. To keep at least one of these guys. And that's that. Alright, then the other one, of course. Where is he? This guy, right? How many do I need of you? Alright, that's just 1, so I need 2. Correction, I need Devimon, so I need 2. 3 overall, right? No, 2. I just have to turn 1 into this and 1 into this. That means I need 2 more. I could get these right now. Agumon, come here. With the ear wings, wing ears, whatever. And obviously need 1 baby, which I have. So like this is fine, right? Perfect. More I can't get right now, so we'll go down again and slaughter everything. Right.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Here we go.
I forgot that he was there. I forgot that he was in the corner. Slap the shit out of him. At least I get 1 of each every time 1 when I knock these out, right? So that is fine, right? Alright, the Tentamon are chill. Obviously, this is technically not the fastest location to do actually anything, really. The other one was arguably a little faster.
Good.
Bye.
There.
Honestly, this should kill. I don't understand why it doesn't.
Good.
I'm confused. Like, when do you decide that something is killable? I am incredibly confused. But that was less dreadful now.
You got it.
It really starts to depend on what kind of thingy you use here. Honestly. Here.
Good.
On.
Great. Well done.
Does he do this like when he feels like it? Because that is what it feels like. It really feels like he does this when what he feels like, right? Based on like gut feeling at this point. What is Impmon cooking? Or is it just not enough damage? Or does it depend on in which combo the team shows up? Tyler Robinson, fuck this man. All my homies hate this man.
Great. There.
This is the best combo I have, legit.
There.
Yeah, it's like it depends on what is actually in that team, or maybe how strong the opposing Digimon is. Right, that's the only thing that makes sense. You won't be living for long. Indeed. Hold up. Alright, let's keep walking. Let's keep going. Let's keep this up so I can actually get the Digimon that I need.
Do it.
Bonk. Gone.
Well done.
Gone.
Well done.
Gone.
Good, good.
I love evaporating things. Honestly, it's really fun. Okay. So from the logic here, let's see what I can do here. All right, let's see what I can do here. I can get one new one here. This one doesn't really matter, but I can get a new one here. So let's do that actually. And this will be Shoutmon. I want to know from the anime. Funny. This one I can get as well. You will be that one I don't know. Goblimon. A goblin. Goblin these nuts. This one I can get as well. And it is... I know this one. Fuckmon. At least I thought I know this one anyway. Ah, then we can get a second one actually. Let's do that right away. Let's do that right away actually, so I can get rid of these. And this will be... whatever you are, little lizard man. Ryudamon. Well, something. Hello, hello. Hi, Samax. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. How has your day been so far? Alright, I need to turn these all into Doraemon. Well, I guess except one. I suppose. Except one! Need to turn these all into Doraemon. Little furball. And this one as well, and then we should be done. Now I just need to turn them into something useful after this. Right. That's really all there's to get right now. We need to wait a little bit. I need to level a little bit. Walk, run. Actually, what can Impmon... like, how many things does Impmon have? 6. So I would arguably need 6 Impmon to stick around. Whatever. I'm doing... well, that doesn't sound very convinced. Miss, that doesn't sound very convincing. Are you sure? Hold up. Oh!
Well
Down.
done.
I got another one! Hello, Motimon. Look at the little schwobbly wobbly dude. What category is that even in? Lesser. Bro is not a slime, bro. He's just lesser. Bonk.
Good.
Bonk. We got a new one.
Well done.
So it's really like playing the lottery. It's like, if you get lucky, that's what you get. Which is so interesting, right? If you get lucky, then that's what you get out of this. Which is interesting. Maybe I just need... So I can either... It's probably either the combination of Digimon that is in that battle. Right? Which kind of makes sense. Fair. Or whatever, I suppose. I don't know. Get closer.
That one.
I still don't understand why this doesn't... duck, I'll see you in a while. Okay. Take care.
Good, good. Good, good.
I suppose someone is leaving. Sad. Bye bye, bye bye. And I found another toy Agumon. Oh, stop! Right, we need to devolve. Agumon! Toy Agumon needs to be sent backwards, right? So yeah, we need to send this one backwards, right? Actually, I don't know how far backwards, but it is a good amount. And then one more further backwards. That means I need to send at least 3 backwards. That's another one. Can this one turn into something? Nope, we need to keep this one around. Another toy one? There's another one. Hello. Sorry, buddy, but you must be sent back into the war trenches as well. Oh, that's the last toy Agumon that I have. For now. Unless I need to send another one back, which that would actually be outrageously horrendous. That would be actually horrendous. Wait, I had to send this one back as well. Anyway, we can do that later. Whatever. We can work on that later. Whatever. We have bigger fish to fry right now. Not this time, bro.
Good, good.
Fuck this man. This one too.
Well done.
This one too. That's the annoying part, right? I have to do these fights, which is really not fun.
You got it.
Yeah, it's random. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, that's fine. And sometimes it's like, nope. Actually not. I wonder what's that based on, though. Like, how this game makes the decision that, yep, this one has to go and this one can stay. I wonder. Anyway. We're getting closer to what I want. Alright, once we terminate everything that's up, we'll check again. We will check again what's fine and what isn't. If I can digivolve a couple of them already again, or not.
You got it.
Yes, again, I know you can fuse them together. I don't want to lose the plot by yoinking so many of these.
Great. Good, good. Good, good.
Entomon. Alright, let's look at the Digi evolution. Let's take a look here. Alright, we got some that we can already turn into something. So this one is the next Digimon. What can we get here? Alright, that's Dracmon. Like Dracula. I suppose. Another rookie added to the list. But we can do this one, but we can't do Devimon. Because that's not there yet. Okay, that's fine. Next, this one is Otamamon. Okay, that's cute. Oh, I know what this looks like. One of those like thingies. Oh, we have to send these ones back as well. Well, first let's focus on this. This is Wormmon, a worm. Well, that's rather interesting, I guess. Okay, we cannot. There's still 2 more missing here. I can get this one. What is that? Gabumon. Not bad. From what it looks like, none of these can go further as it stands right now, but this one can. And that one will turn into... Come on. Okay, that's cool. And then we have these guys as well. Well, never mind. They can only turn into Agumon. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Because I don't need them to be Agumon right now. You transfer you to money to your bank account. I will no longer answer such questions because that is just weird. Alright. This is a very small one. And this one turned into 2 forms? No, he can't. So we'll just... Okay, well, we just got the smallest baby ever. Can you do a diss track on GT? What? How would I benefit from that? Like, why would you do that? GT didn't even do anything to me. In some countries, 16 is an adult. Yep. That is true.
Great.
On. This one again.
Great.
Okay, one more, then we can get our first champion, and the only champion you can get in this game, sadly. The only champion you can acquire here.
You got it.
So this is what we have to deal with, I suppose. Make a diss track to Kakarot immediately. That's actually worth it.
You got it.
Ah, fuck that bunny. You call him bald? I'll call you bald. Wait, reptiles are always bald. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm just getting an infinite amount of Kuramons. Can you lock them, actually? Is there something like a locking feature? Right? By the way, is that a thing? You can actually... lock? One? I suppose you can? Because that would be kind of nice, honestly. Whatever, I suppose you can. Don't ask me why I used the same 3 guys. Same 5 guys, actually. And then an Impmon. It is for science and research. And yoinks.
There.
Perfect. And now I'm a proud owner
Wow.
of my first champion Digimon. Say psych right now.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. But I'm a good boy, races the good companies, indeed, as you should, Sly Nature. And then another Mushroomon, which is really freaky, honestly. Such a weird one, honestly. Which ones can continue with their... and do another Digi-evolution? This one can. We still have one missing. Speed has to be greater than something else. Dorimon. Oh, this one can turn into another one. Let's do this. There we go. Lopmon. Well, this one can actually go back, but at this point, I'd rather keep one like this. And I guess we somehow need to squeeze out one more Toy Agumon, which should be fine because there should be some up here, so like we should be okay for the most part. I'm gonna do a diss track to Poke. Go ahead, I dare you. Do it.
Wow.
Do it. Poison recovery. Not that you could get poisoned here, but like whatever. I suppose. Suppose that's fine. Oh god, yeah, seen me.
Great. Great.
Oh, there's another chest. I didn't even see that one. Revival capsule. That's interesting. Though, why would you even need this? Another schwobbly wobbly guy. That's fine.
Do it.
Gone. Akuramon is also gone. Which results in another Kuramon. We indeed have a problem. Toy Agumon is not really that,
Great.
like, there. That's honestly a really hard Digimon to get, which is honestly kind of surprising. How difficult that is to get. Honestly, that's something. That's really frustrating. Yeah, it's fine so far. Ah, unfortunate. Tomorrow's college. Satch. Moving on. Up we go. Up we go. Hello, friend.
That one.
And then yeah, Oscar, I'm just gonna prepare like a ton of shit that we need to get through, and that's legit that, right? I'll prepare some Iridactyl eggs until tomorrow,
Good,
hopefully, as well.
Great.
Gone. Gone.
Well done.
Let's check this again. And we also can get a Toy Agumon again. That's good. Okay. Well, we can get another Toy Agumon. That's good. That's pretty decent. Okay. Digi-evolution. Let's see again. Some level 6s here. Perfect. Can both of these? Yep, both of these can. Okay, perfect. The next one is... what the fuck are you? Guilemon. Okay. Not bad, I suppose. And then the last one of this line, then we don't need to care about these anymore. These are done. You are some weird kind of thing. Betamon. Okay, well, that's done. Next is this one, the Tsunomon line, which can still not be completed. Because, We're still stuff missing. Vdramon? Vmon? I know they can turn into a Vdramon. That much I know. None of it. Wow, that's outrageous. Well, never mind. They're not quite there yet. They're not quite there yet. But this finishes the line, I suppose. And that's it. Oh, I made one too much. Whatever. Still these two that I cannot get. Here's still stuff missing, obviously. These guys I can send back. I suppose I could send back one of those. So what's my current stat? You need 175. This one needs 180. Okay, so one of those I'm going to keep. The other one I'll send back into the war trenches to be like a little baby thingy. And then I need 2 of these, never mind. Can I send back others that I have collected already of this kind back? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. These guys cannot turn into anything new yet, except Toy Agumon. We're going down again. And then the only thing you can really do for grinding is load enhancement, and that's it. But then we'll have all of them. I guess I could just grind a little bit until the game then properly releases, I suppose.
Great.
Someone's gone.
You got it.
This should result in a Kiramon. So this is pretty decent.
You got it.
That bunny, the bunny is alive. That bunny. I suppose I could also pre-farm for champions. Honestly, of all these lines. That's one that I need, so perfect. Kiramon acquired. Motimon acquired, and then this one. I really just need 1 Toy Agumon, so I'm fine. 2 Toy Agumon, actually, correction. Arguably, I need 2. That's not great, but I need 2. Which honestly, not that hard. Bit annoying, but not hard. If I get unlucky, that is. No, oh wait, I have a Toy Agumon. I just need 1 more Toy Agumon. Never mind. Correction.
There.
Once I have the first level 25, problem solved, legit. Like, it's gonna be easy then.
Well done. Good, good. Good,
The
good.
chest. Attack augmentation. Curiosity. If I give you... Okay, that's an attachment. What can you do with augmentations? Out of curiosity. Interesting. That's what it does, huh? Not that this would help much, but like whatever, I suppose. Obviously ain't gonna do much, but it's there. Okay, that just straight up increases stat. Straight up stat increases. Okay, not bad.
Good,
Gone.
good.
Gone.
Good, good. Do it.
Standing. This one's done as well.
Great.
The bunny got murked. Okay, when you use streaming Halo, Whenever I will feel like it. Well, I need to buy it first. Master Chief Collection. Gonna be difficult getting a physical release though. That's not gonna fucking scrap my balls. Alright, let's have a look-see. This one. Finally! Here we go. That should be the last one of this line too. The last... Oh my god. What the fuck? Chumon! Well, that one looks rather freaky, honestly. These guys are still here, being completely normal odd idiots, I suppose. This one's done, right? So we don't need to do anything with this guy. These guys are still chilling here. So we won't be moving these dudes. More Dorimon! Neither of these are useful. And their stat line is also pretty bad. These guys cannot... Can you use an emulator? Nope. That would not work. How fast? How much attack? So this Pokemon needs to have 130 and 350 more int. So int is a 2-step. This one needs a lot of levels to function. This one needs a lot of levels to function. That is insane, okay. Benefits is kind of converting data, which is 100%. 100% versus 200% higher stats, as far as I'm aware. That's why I'm only doing 200%.
Do it.
Scientists said the main sperm count will decrease 0 in 2043. Only solution scoring sperm from a lab and is successful. There's no one born from a lab grown sperm yet. That's crazy. Let's not do that.
Well done.
Because then they can monetize who can have children, who can't. Bad idea. Perfect. That's the last toy Agumon that I need as well. So I can convert it backwards. And we're done with this. Yeah, I know. How crazy to me that you haven't played most of the Halo games. I mean, even I have. I don't know, I just never got to it. Alright, so this Kapurimon is the last one I need. The others don't really matter, so that's perfect. Level-wise, we're definitely still behind, especially these guys, right? Can I turn... Oh, I can turn you into each of these now. Okay, that's perfect, right? So that's nice, I'll keep this one. Yokomon. And, this one should also turn into Yokomon. Not the other one, I mean. Tanimon. Okay. So, from Tanimon, I need at least 5 Tanimon overall. Right? I need at least 5 Tanimon. Right? So, 1 to keep for myself and 4 to Digivolve. So, homie. Except this one. This one I cannot send back to the war trenches. This one. Back at least 4 times. Homie's going back at least 4 times. What other big games have you not played? I've never played a Call of Duty. Ever. That's 4. Almost. And 1 more. Was it? No. I need 1 more. To keep for myself. Me, myself, and I. Okay, so. Next. Rit did. I think Pogo didn't play that. Yep, that one as well. Yep. And then for Yokomon, I need 1 to keep by myself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more for the Yokomon. I already don't have this many of that kind, so we need to farm some more up, I guess. I'm gonna catch them all. Right, I'm gonna add them all to my army of weirdos. Wait. Western doesn't seem like Poke's thing. Nah, just never got to play them. I think we own Red Dead 1, but that's it. You do know you can abuse the feminist story of Red Dead, story mode in Red Dead, right? Yeah, that much I know. That's just murder. Bro was already down. Bro was already down. That's murder. Man, considering how many Motimon I need, it's kind of crazy.
Well done. Do it.
I need an insane amount of Motimon. At least the rest is almost done. Still need a copious amount of these guys, actually. And I have a copious amount of Kuromon. Please one-shot this guy.
Good.
Delete it. At least I'll have a lot of money as well when starting the main game. So that's nice. And everyone abused the feminist. I wonder why, said sarcastically. Sure. You wish to get stronger. The Last of Us? Nope, also not.
That one.
The last PlayStation I had was, in fact, the PlayStation 3. You'd be surprised.
Well done. Good, good. Well done.
Part 2 you should definitely play. How about Death? Death sounds actually quite preferable. How many more? How many more levels? Christ! Finally, that's a new one. Who has greater attack? Well, they're pretty close, so they all need just one level. So, what are you? Slay Cooper. I don't know what that is. Sure, I guess. Hello, you are? Elecmon. Okay, well. Hello, friend, I suppose. Doraemon wants to turn into whatever you are, I suppose. You are... Ooh, hello. A beast. Doraemon, okay. Alright, that one still needs a level. That's a Doraemon. That Doraemon cannot... These Doraemon cannot turn... Never mind. And that's the last one of this line. Isn't that fantastic? Another goblin dude. Interesting. Whatever. Then I have these guys. Ah, no. New one. New one! You are? Some little dog thingy. Salomon. That one sounds familiar, actually. That one can turn into anything. That one can turn into anything. 240 SPI. Oh, wow. You still need a good amount of levels, then. Oh, we can get new ones. We can get new ones from this line. And that is a clock. Agurumon. I know there's a red one. Of that same line. I think this might be this one, actually, hilariously enough. Lol. It is Solarmon. And that one's not ready yet. We need 160 attack. We're still behind on that. Obviously we are. This one's not ready yet. Actually, this one is. I'm stupid. Wait, I'm gonna keep this one the way it is, right? Makes sense. These guys can turn into Tanimon in a bit. Some of these should be sent backwards, actually. Because I already need a copious amount, but isn't that too black for you? GTA San Andreas I have in fact played. That one I have. That one's not new. And then I get another one of these that I have to send back. I have to send a copious amount of these guys back. What about these guys, by the way? So yeah, this guy, right? This is going to be really annoying because that is insane stat-wise. So I generally take a while to get these two. Persona. I have not played a Persona yet. Oh fuck, I didn't see you anymore. Okay, since I need one, that's fine. Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 3, those I've played.
You got it.
Oh fuck, stay away. Killing you is a hassle. Much rather prefer sending you into the Shadow Realm
Well
myself.
done. Great.
Perfect. Well, technically, I really don't need these copious amounts of Gotsumon anymore, but like whatever, I guess. I guess what it's like whatever. GoldenEye 64, that one I've played. Command and Conquer though, I suppose. Some of these. Alright. Alright. Let me see.
There.
Still don't know why it doesn't one-shot this one, by the way. Half-Life? Nope. Only see lore videos. Because the lore seems interesting.
Good. Good.
Considering that I probably need like a copious amount of Digimon still, I could probably start shoving some of the Impmon into my Impmon, considering how many Impmon I genuinely have right now running around, laying around. What, fuck it. Considering how many I will get, it won't really matter all that much. To get my levels up, I suppose. Should be all of those, actually. Oh, there's still another one. And then I'll just throw in like a... this guy. You Shoutmon. Shoutmon. I actually like it, honestly. And considering that I can farm some of the already ones that are here anyway, I might as well get some of these and shove them in. Honestly, I kind of like Shoutmon. Hot take. At least it looks nice. In my opinion. It is at least pleasing to the eye, so like whatever, I suppose. I kind of care. But I like it still. I'll just shove the ones in that I can just farm over and over anyway, so like it really doesn't matter all that much. Those I can shove in. That ones that I can farm over and over. Ooh, a champion gives quite a bit of experience. A champion gives quite a bit of experience, actually, which is kind of nice. What else is something that just happens to be on this one? On this floor? Isn't this dragon? Wait, this dragon thing is on here. I can just nuke it over and over. And throw it into my experience box, I suppose. Because, right, once you hit level 25, they won't annoy you anymore. So I'm gonna utilize this now. Right, same with the fucking bunny. Fuck it, I don't care. Right, and then they're so easy to farm that I don't really need to care anymore. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. Yoink them in there. Just shove them in there. Who cares? At least I'll be done. Faster, I guess. I'll solve some of the major issues that I have. Anything else that spawns up here normally? Not really. I guess this bad boy. Considering that I'm about to get another one, it doesn't really matter. Synthesis. I'm gonna shove those in there. That'll help. 87. Let's see, that'll finally help me, I think. Because 25, apparently, it one-shots everything. Finally, that took a while, because that is not helpful. Right? And I can just easily convert things quite fast.
Good, good.
That one's supposed to go anyway. That one too.
Good, good. There.
Still not. When does it allow you to murk everything?
Good, good.
Because as far as I'm aware, once you're a certain level, you can just sneeze everything out of existence. So, like, I'm curious. As far as I'm aware. Sorry. At least as far as I'm aware. You study for exam? Yep. It's gonna be quite easy though.
There.
I guess that's still not enough. Even if it with 10k, that thing just does not care. Meanwhile, that man just gets obliterated.
Great.
Which, like, fair, I guess. That's interesting. Well, can't really do much. Well, that one I wanted to get there, so, like, this one doesn't matter. Hello, dude. Still not there. Huh, these are 2 stages, right? Interesting. So you're smart pant. Nope. I actually need to try a lot harder than I normally would like for most things. So there's that. Not really. I would not really refer to myself as somebody who's smart. Oftentimes I have to work my ass off for things to work the way I want to. Lalamon! That one I know. What about these dudes? How long do these take? We're still here, huh? Still working on this, huh? Still at it. Well, that just sucks. Well, I guess level 25 is not enough.
Much appreciated.
I suppose it is quite annoying, because you can't really do the insta-kill on everything.
Everyone.
Interesting. By the way, let me actually see. Let me actually see something. Oh, so you need an AoE move for this to work. Now that is rather interesting, because I don't have that. Huh. Oh, Thunderfall performs? Interesting, that hits all of them. What happens if I give him that? Here we go now. Now it gets interesting, right? What happens if I give him that? Can I now one-shot things, or did I just waste this?
That one.
Nope, I still can't use that. Interesting. Wait, what, did I even give him that? I don't even know. So that still doesn't change anything, right? Because that's an AoE move, right? But I suppose it still doesn't work. That still doesn't work. Sad. Right, because that's an AoE move. Sag. I guess we can just continue building up until we have
Great.
something that works. Can't really do much here in this case. That's unfortunate, right? Because that way it doesn't one-shot. Sad. Or can you swap the location? Or has it something to do with where the move is located? Out of curiosity, does it have to do something with that? By the way, if I unequip that, is it gone? No, let's see, right? Does it have to do something with what the move is? Or where the move is?
That one.
Nope, that still does no difference. That still makes no difference. That's so stupid.
Good.
Well, at least now I know it killed, but like... that is not helping me at all here. Was Poke a human? A human being, in fact. A human being.
Do it. Good.
An abuser. Nope. I haven't touched anybody physically in any way, shape, or form. So how would that even work?
Good.
I want to resist it, but it won't
Good.
matter much.
That one.
But even if it's AoE, it won't matter. Even if it is AoE, it won't matter. The game does not care, which is rather interesting. Right, the game won't care. But okay, I guess. Fair. The thing is, like, once you farm, like, a copious amount of Modimon and you also just digivolve those, right? It doesn't really matter anymore, but, like, whatever.
got it.
Cutie, bait. You are many things. Cute is not one of them.
Great. Do it.
Ah, now it doesn't one-shot these guys anymore.
Great.
Digi evolution. Let's see what I can get again. Finally, it's done. Whatever that one is. Holy fuck, you look great. What the what happened? What the Zubamon? What the fuck are you? Jesus. Okay, bro. I suppose. I suppose, bro. Okay, I guess. Not bad. That one's not close enough. Convert. Nope, wait. Load enhancement. Let me grab. Let me grab. Where is he? This guy, right? Let me feed in. But these don't work really, right? So we're not gonna feed him in. But I have one that's a little too much. No, that actually makes it. Okay, never mind. It actually makes kind of no difference. Apparently, you can also use the rabbit for this, but well, I nuked the rabbit, so no longer have a rabbit, so like it kind of doesn't matter anymore.
Good, good.
Whatever.
Well done. Do it. Great.
Okay, 2 more added to the list. I'm gonna make 5 million of these. You just try to make everything I say sound so bad because it is bad. You are bad. The Bat Crocorok, arguably.
You got it. Well done. Do it.
That's weird. Why do you not one-shot these guys? Honestly, the other combo is better than, like, right, it makes a difference. Right, at this point, I might just, you know, grab the Impmon and change the skills here.
Well done.
Goodbye, bro. My friend keeps telling me to join voice chat, but I don't want to. Dude, there are people in voice chat. I don't know. What should I do? Just go there, bro. It ain't that deep. It's also a good moment to train yourself to not be scared of people. Alright. Let's check for Digi evolutions. Well, I still can't go for this one, as we can tell, because 230 attack, 350 speed. By the way, is there a way to sort this shit? It's just the attribute. Is there a level? Can we go by level? But then instead of... I guess we can go by descendant. I guess that works. I suppose that's a variation. Okay, let me see. These guys, right, can soon as well go. You can go. You can do this. Here we go. Here we get another one. You are Machomon. Okay, well. None of these should be ready yet. Tanemon, hello. I need you to be there now. Another Tanemon. Because I still need 3 more, right? So 4 overall for Tanemon, unless I already have one here laying around. I do not, so 2 more Tanemon. Look, I'm socially awkward, so am I. So am I. My cat's doing. You're mean. Nope. I'm not. It's just the truth. Well, you gotta, I don't know how to say this. Grow a pair and then just, like, talk to people. I suppose not much you can do either way. Not much you can do anyways, so, like, might as well, you know. Lock in. I wish you could batch Digivolve, right? That would be a feature I'd like. Batch Digi-Evolution would be fucking amazing, honestly, but whatever, I guess. They don't want me to do batch Digi-Evolutions, do they? Attack, this has to be 160. I guess I could still Digivolve. I guess I could still. Right, we're just gonna take these guys, Digivolve them, and then feed them into my other Digimon, I guess. That works, in my opinion. Right, we're just gonna do that. It's not like we're gonna benefit from anything here anyway. Might as well do... I'm just, like, sad, right? They didn't allow you to do batch Digi-Evolutions. And let's do this one as well. Okay, I can force this one also to do this. Right, I guess. Why not turn everything and just Why not turn all of these straight up just into like a big fucking Digimon? Big chunker, like a strong one. Like a rookie, and then use these to level. Not what you can do anyway. Oh, speaking of this, I need to, right? Do I need to? Because I remember that I needed another one. Oh, I didn't. I don't need another one. I guess we're done here, kind of. Okay. I have a big ball. I have a big ball of sacks. You do not. Sacks? You have multiple? How does that work? How does that? How do you get multiple? But well, yeah, whatever. I suppose. You can do that. You have want to have multiple, I guess. You can have multiple. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I'm a Crocorock. That doesn't explain anything. Oh yeah, let's force these guys real quick. I already have high level ones, so I won't touch these really, right? I guess one of them I can grab. Would that result in Nope. I need one more. So, would this result into Devimon? Oh, no, this other one that I don't have yet. Okay, cut my ball. I will not. You. Nope, probably not. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ah, this guy, right? We could force feed you. We could force feed you. We could do that. Let's force feed this man. Real quick, if I can find him, that is. Where are you again? What did you do to your cats? They're here still. Where would they go? Where else would they be? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? This guy, right? Let's force feed him some of these, actually. Well, this won't benefit me massively, but like it's there, I guess. And these guys are still here. And I need any of these. Don't think I need this one. Oh no. I'll just force feed these first in there. Ah, I think now we can actually. Hold up. No, you caught their ball. I caught his balls. Yes, that is true. I did. Yes, I did. That is attack 230 still. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Load enhancement. Grab this one again. Honestly, for this one, I can easily. Oh, my headphones are empty. They are empty now. Well, and modern problems do require modern solutions. Hold up, level is peak. Hold up, level is good. Level is good. By level is actually nice, right? So then I can check properly, obviously. And I can feed you some more, I guess, that I don't need really. For example, I only need one of these. Nope, this one's in the team. We cannot use that one. I only need one of these, right? So, like, the rest doesn't matter. Okay, come on, I'm a bit crazy. Too bad, I don't think I have any wild useless ones. This is literally just 100. Why would I use this? And none of the ones that I have converted are actually good. This would not be enough indeed. But I guess I could get another one, so like it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, fuck it. Goodbye. Now I should be able to get Devimon, right? Devimon. Yeah, perfect. Now I have one. So that's one, right? That problem is solved now. That man's gone. Or that man's there, right? Then, I need to look at some of these dudes, because I do think I have to devolve a couple more here. Pretty sure I have to. Right, because I still need a good amount that will turn into two different ones. And then we're pretty much fine, I guess. Getting close to what I need. And that's that. That works. Perfect. Now we can go down again. And start clearing them out down the stairs again. Because I still need a good amount of these dudes. Mostly I just need the big ones, right?
Well done.
Like these guys. Small ones are kinda whatever, I guess.
There.
Sadly, this is still not enough to kill them immediately. Even though I hit kind of really hard, but I guess this doesn't work that way.
Good, good.
At least these guys are dying. But yeah, as long as I need little ones, which at this point I don't even think I do. But like, whatever. Kind of don't anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter.
That one.
This is the Caramon are a bit unfortunate to get rid of. That's all.
You got it.
Like, sometimes they just aren't killable, which is interesting, right? Especially the mushroom hasn't been killable in a bit. That one just doesn't want to die.
Well done.
That one just doesn't want to die, but at least, hey, the little ones, I guess, are still here. Too bad you can't really batch Digivolve. They should make that a feature, by the way. Hopefully that is a feature in the main game. Batch Digi-Evolution. Is that even a thing? That would be sad if that wasn't. I suppose you cannot batch Digivolve. That is rather depressing, honestly.
Good, good.
That should have been a feature, honestly. Because that would make lives quite easy, honestly. That would make lives way easier. Wow, I figured out how to one-shot Kurisarimon, but I cannot one-shot
Well done.
the Kuramon, which is so interesting, right? You expect like that to work instead, but I guess not. But I guess that's what you would expect, at least. Because the game is not a fan of that, or just want me to do that. Even though I outclassed them so much, right? I outclassed them like crazy. And this is simply still not enough.
Good, good. Do it.
Why is he no longer dying, honestly? I'm confused. Why is this man no longer dying?
Well done.
Also, didn't it always appear in duos or more? So, like, I'm really confused as to why this doesn't work the way I want it to. I guess regardless, it doesn't really matter. Look at my Digi-Evolutions here real quick. I still need some. Like this one, for example. So I still need 240 SPI. We're still quite far away from that. These guys are choosing to evolve eventually. These guys aren't there yet. These guys are. And I need a good amount of Yokomon still. Like whatever, I guess. Turn them all into Yokomon. At least 6, was it? Turn them all into... That's a whole lot of HP, mind you, already. From that one guy. Crazy. At level 21, I guess. And these guys go backwards because they have to. Honestly, it would almost make more sense. Right. So after this is done, right, we'll just have to turn these little ones into stronger ones, I suppose. And these ones into Agumon, I guess. So later we can just turn them into something useful. I mean, arguably it doesn't really make sense in what I turn them into. As long as I get them to be rookies, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I need these guys to be definitely rookies. I can utilize them. How strange is the time? Very. The strangest of them all, in fact. But hi, Fable Phantom. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. Alright. We're getting closer to the amount of rookies that I need. Isn't that crazy? We're getting really damn close. The Digi line. Well, time to go out and murder some more. Yes, my team is rock solid, but I do not care. It's always been rock solid. Though Impmon nowadays does most of the stuff, and honestly.
Great.
Impmon does all the good work, technically. Or whatever.
You got it.
And I still can one-shot this one. Even though I should be able to do that, because I'm so significantly higher level. This should arguably not be a problem. Played several hours in PS5 and dropped it. Forgot what it was going on in the story. Gonna play again on the Switch too. Wait. So you don't tell me you so you bought played several hours. Do you mean the demo or do you mean the actual game? If it's the actual game, then why would you buy it a second time? On an inferior console? Or do you not have a PlayStation 5 anymore?
You got it.
See, I did over 10k damage. Where is it going? The actual game. Why would you try it again on the Switch too? That doesn't make much sense.
Do it.
Honestly, I don't really care about the story. I'm just gonna collect all the Digimon bitches and then create my harem. As I collect, I don't have a physical copy. Ah, well then it makes sense. Never mind, then I get it, I guess. I get it. Caramon, hello. Well, if Caramon was easier to one-shot, I wouldn't have this issue, but this thing doesn't die. This thing does not die. The schwobbly wobbly dude, hello. How do we look like right now? Well, not very good, that much is clear. Very much not good. Our gym people are racist. These are gym people are racist towards Aisha Speed during FIFA stream. Pork Founding Kitchen. People are a lot more racist than how do I say this? Others think. Especially Asians. I've noticed that Asians are the final boss of racism.
Well done. Well done.
Indeed, they are.
There.
It's really unfortunate they only limited us to the rookies in the demo. I'm just demo farming, honestly. I'm just burning through the demo.
Well done.
Like 5 million times. I'll just kill anything that comes my way. And that's it. Right? Wait, is the special skill the one that matters for one-shotting? I have a theory that it's actually the special skill that matters for one-shotting, and not the attachment skills. Which is why my boy one-shots everything. I may have just discovered, practically, what would you call this? Magic. And I think I may have discovered the reason why, I can't one-shot all of the things I want to one-shot. Interesting! So it's probably not the attachment skill, but the special skill that kills these things. Which is what would explain why my boy is just killing everything.
You got it.
Which in this case, I have to get the fucking rabbit up instead. Level-wise. Interesting. That's a theory worth testing. That is a theory worth testing, chat. We're gonna test this theory in a bit. Hold up. We're gonna test this in a bit. I'm curious, right? I'm very curious. Fuck my Impmon for a second. This is curiosity killing the cat. He's still not there because we have 212. Wow, that's gonna take a while. You're not nowhere near ready, from what I can tell. Nope. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Nowhere near there. But I'm gonna check something. Okay, so let's do load enhancement on the fucking bunny. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Where are you? Because this dude actually has something that hits neutral, supposedly. So let's actually check if that's true. Because if it does, why on earth would I not use that instead? Anyway. Right? Doesn't make much sense to use anything outside of that. Honestly, I have so many of the fucking... of these guys, right? Just obliterate some, I swear to God. And honestly, some of these can go to the level 50 now. I'm curious, right? Now the highest level here. Let's change the setup to the fucking bunny. Just because I'm curious if he actually handles this better than the others. The animation is still the same. And he is the highest level one. So shouldn't he one-shot? It might be that he doesn't one-shot the others, which is the other one, right? But he hits at least neutral.
Well done.
That's dead. So he definitely one-shots this one. I highly doubt he does not one-shot this man. And he doesn't get close, which is interesting. Okay, so he does not one-shot this man. Which is interesting. Okay, okay. Does bro just turn into, Was bro just turned 2D? Is that what happened? Crazy word. Ah, but he does one-shot these guys.
Great.
Well, now I only have one problem. I can't one-shot the other one. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting actually closer to what I want. So there's that, I suppose. Hey, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Maybe I need to max out the other one instead. Right? Maybe I actually need to max the other one instead. Right? I'm seeing the vision here, okay? I'm seeing the vision. Potentially the vision. Right here. I'm seeing it. How many levels? That's not enough levels. Also, I wouldn't want to waste my resources here. Digi-evolution. How close are these other dudes by now? Not really close. They're getting closer, but like they're not there yet. I can turn them actually into something useful. For once. But this works kind of well, I suppose.
There.
My problem is just this guy, the Kurisarimon. Fuck. can obliterate this one. I guess it could work. I guess if I could find this, could one-shot this one, if I get high enough level, it wouldn't matter that much anymore. But we'll have to see how that goes. But honestly, instead I'd fight Kurisarimon
Well done.
as like the one-time thing that I have to fight. So like, I guess this could still be fine. I suppose this could still be fine. I guess I'll take it, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right? Instead, I won't one-shot Kurisarimon anymore. That's okay. I guess we're not one-shotting Kurisarimon, but we one-shot everything else. I guess that's nice. Well,
Good.
yeah, this might be better, honestly. Just a slight bit,
That one.
and then the man himself strikes him. Just a slight bit, I guess? A slight bit, I guess. It's obviously nowhere near as good as it could be. Well, it makes sense, I guess. I think it's better. It's better. It works a tiny bit better. If I had something that hit effectively.
Well done. Well done.
That could be interesting. I don't have one that hits effectively. But I guess I can benefit from this. Anything that can digivolve into something different that isn't fucking Lalamon, thank you. Give me that one. That's the next one. That is some weird plant thing. Vegetation, Floramon. Well, Floramon acquired, I guess. None of these work. None of these work. None of these work. Nope. Ah, oh, well that's nice. Iomon. Well, come here. I need you. That's nice. And then obviously we have a bunch of champions that I can get. Last one. Nope. This one cannot turn into anything. This one either. This one also not. We're gonna turn these into either Tsumemon or Pokemon so we can evolve them later on into something useful. I'll be really broken by probably next week. No, probably by Friday. I'll be so broken that we'll just sneeze through Digimon Time Strangers, essentially. Time Stranger, right? We'll just it'll be a walk in the park, even on balance then. Right? It'll be a walk through the park. And I think this should be the last Yokomon that I need. We'll see. But we need it, 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 we need it. We do need it. We do, we do, we do. Bonk. Bye.
You got it.
Yeah, this is the problem. This guy, huh? This guy is an issue. I need to do at least 1,000 damage, but since he does neutral, this is gonna be pretty annoying still, regardless, right? This would still be pretty dangerous. So that's the annoying part. I can't one-shot it. Why are you annoyed? Die. Die.
Good, good.
At that point, it's also not about hitting effectively anymore either. Is right, this makes no difference. I don't know how many... where can you even check, by the way? Your Digimon. Right, where can you check? Is it an agent? Field guide. Ah, that's right. There's a baby. Is that a baby? Number 7 and number 13. Well, obviously I can't check all of these, but like 64 Digimon acquired. I wonder. Sorry, Patamon still is missing. There's still a bunch missing that I still need, so like whatever, I guess. Well, if I don't get all of them, it isn't really that much of a big deal, I guess.
Good, good.
By the way, did I fuck up? So now these go back to Dodomon, so like this is fine. We can't go further back than Dodomon. So like I got everything here. These guys, you can't really go further back than Koromon, so this is okay. And Koromon can't really go much further than what is here. Okay. Mon has these, so this is okay. Oh yeah, there's the Nyaromon, still working on it, right? We're still working on it. Still not there. Still not there. Anything that can go significantly backwards? Yeah, I mean this guy, right? Like, whatever. We have all of them here, so like this doesn't really matter. I don't know how many. We should end up with 81 Digimon. Scene, I guess. He doesn't care here. Interesting. That hits kind of hard. The Gaia Blast hits kind of hard, honestly. Not bad. Maybe we'll use this one instead, whatever.
Well done. Great.
Another Digimon that's ready to evolve. Also, I think we can manage this easily. And then, I don't know, let me think what we're gonna do. We'll probably just level grind on Wednesday. I think that might be a fun idea. Just a level grind. And then Friday we'll play the proper game anyway.
Good, good.
And hopefully I'll be strong enough to actually
That one.
nuke some of these dudes, right? Nuke some of these dudes. The Gaia Blast is actually what's killing this man. Easily, mind you. If it hits, that is.
Great.
Some of them would
Well
level
done.
up. Oh, HP capsule. At least we've also farmed a bunch of capsules, so like, whatever. Whatever, we're pre-farming essentially. And I have a lot of money. 32,000 yen is pretty good in my opinion. And then we'll beat the boss on Friday. And maybe towards the end on Thursday, and then we'll be chilling. What are you trying to do? Like, you're not doing any damage. Like, what is your goal here? Well, Fist kills all of them, which is kind of nice, I guess, but like, it's obviously not enough.
There.
Is there a dark skill that you can use? That is a legendary question. That is AoE, and not an attachment skill. We can look through my Digimon, I guess, and then check real quick.
Good, good.
What's an option that I can pick?
Good, good.
All right, so let's get these one. Right, we have to work from the little ones, as unfortunate as that is. Honestly, the lower ones would have been probably better. Our levels, at least. All right, let me see. Setup. Is there a Digimon? Right, that has an AoE move. Doing Love Kosimon does not want to have one. Otsumon does have one. Rekamon does not. These are the babies. That they don't have anything is obviously clear. Galmon has an AoE move. It's a wind one. But we want a dark... better would be just straight up a dark one. Like a dark AoE move. The dark AoE move. But apparently, right, we don't really have one. From what I can tell. Like, this electric one is AoE. Let me see. What actually... What actually... Oh, that's items. What actually does work against, this guy? What is he? So, it appears that, lightning is not resisted. Huh. We have an option here, actually, since lightning is not... Alright, so let's digivolve these dudes real quick into anything, really. Into just a bunch of rookies, that's fine. So let's try this actually and see if I can actually benefit from this. Maybe this could actually benefit me more. And I mean, Caramon is essentially just... I mean, we can try, right? We can try and see what happens here. If that does work, that'd be cool. If it doesn't, you know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I'll just create these Tentomon. I'll just turn them into Tentomon real quick. That doesn't really matter, right? It's really just about getting the levels here and that's it. Okay, let's actually see. A load enhancement. We're gonna find this little guy. And then just put more into him. Right? It doesn't really matter. Kinda have to. Where is he? This guy, huh? Electrical shock. These are load enhancements. So let's see if I can actually benefit from this. And make this guy a lot more powerful than he is right now. Obviously, I will sacrifice something here. Makes sense. Alright, Betamon. Let's see if you hit a little harder. Or a little more effective while hitting AoE moves. What's your resistance? You're not really resistant to electric stuff, so like, let's see. It is the curiosity that will now kill the cat. Or me, I guess. Maybe Betamon can provide some more. If not, we'll swap back to the bunny, because that was the best option I had. Unfortunately. Have you ever faced an anti-German racist before? How would... Yes, obviously. Huh? Alright, that kills.
You got it.
That does not kill, but I think that was just a bad attack, I guess? Because, right, you'd expect somebody else to attack here, right? At least that's what I'm assuming here. Considering Betamon. Nope, nothing. This one... Why is are the others weaker? Why are they not choosing to attack this guy?
Great.
That's a bit odd. Why would you not choose Betamon to attack? I guess you could just try and swap to a lot of babies and see what happens, I guess. Okay, let me see. If I swap to everything that's not Betamon. Let's kick out everyone except Betamon. Let me see. That is just straight up unequipped, but like that's not what I want. Why are you telling me everyone can be racist? I know that already. Pork found a kitchen. Everyone can be racist. Nothing special. Or rare. Alright, let's see. Betamon. Can you even do anything that would be beneficial to me, or would you just be straight up useless? That's the important question now. Can you one-shot shit? Because your move is an AoE move. I don't care, little guy. I'm testing things. Okay, that kills, right? So he kills here. Does he kill? He does not, I'm cooked. Okay, this is resisted, actually. We need to escape here. That's crazy. Okay, this does not... That's weird. Why is this resisted? That's the more important question. Okay, let me see again. Why is this resisted? Alright, so let me see. You don't like... Oh, fire. Is it fire that you don't like? Did I just wait my resources and you're actually fire? Don't actually like that? Well, time to check, I guess. We need a fire type that hits hard. Apparently. And then we'll see. What is an elemental weakness? That's important. What do you not like? Well, that doesn't really work, honestly, which is unfortunate, but I guess I'd refer back to the bunny, I guess? I guess I'd go back to the bunny, honestly. Right, so I'd go back to the bunny. Fuck it. I'll return to the obvious choice, the fucking bunny. Like, it makes sense, right? Just back to the bunny. And, the 5 million rock dudes, I guess. That works, I guess. Alright, we'll just work our way back to the bunny. We will just use the bunny again. Problem solved. Right? We'll just use that guy again. That way we won't have any issues. Oh, well, less issues, I guess. Not any would be incorrect. I suppose that is the only option I have. The guy isn't particularly weak against anything. The bunny has to suffice.
Well done.
The bunny does things that could work. I guess. The only option I really have. And we're still not quite there yet. Okay, I'm gonna finish the upper row again, and then I'm gonna quickly take a break because I haven't had one yet. Second one of those.
I'm sorry.
I haven't had a second one yet,
Everyone,
and I would like one. Yeah, it's really just the Kurisarimon is a problem here, because I can't one-shot it yet. If I could, could be kind of interesting, because that way I would just be able to. It's also cool that he can at least attack twice. That's also good. The bunny might be able to carry me through a lot of dumb shit, I guess.
Well done. Good.
Asians and Africans are racist to each other. Many years, like look at Johnny Zamali, for example. Fun fact: black people are also among the most racist group in the United States. Fun fact: when Stop Asian Hate happened, people were eventually asking who's hating on the Asians, and well, nobody wanted to answer that question
Great.
because that was just bad publicity.
Do it.
See, I got to go. Take care, GT. Bye bye. That's nice that I'm allowed to attack twice. That's kind of useful. Also like the fact that you're not limited to just using that you can just use the same ones. That's kind of nice. Quick break. I will be right back. Right, and also I need to block out the sun because I'm getting fried here. I'll be right back. Back. All right. Now sun is blocked out. I get to actually see shit. Hello, bunny. I don't even know what your personality is, I'll be real. Oh, stuff has respawned. That's kind of nice. Oh, even Kurisarimon. Hello. Honestly, kind of surprised that the bunny is not used for this. But I guess I don't want to use the bunny.
Good, good. Well done.
Whatever. Two more. Just farm 1 billion of the little ones. Big ones aren't easy to farm anymore. This I should have probably done this before I went here. Anyway, should be still okay. We should be still fine. It just takes ages to get like some of the levels up, unfortunately. Right? That's the only annoying part. And the problem is that Gatsumon is used instead to punch the shit.
Good, good.
Just incredibly annoying.
Do it.
Because why is he allowed to hit them all? Why is the Gatsumon attack? I guess because of higher damage. I'm assuming at least. How on earth? Why does Gatsumon have higher damage though? Load enhancement. Nope. Nope. This is battle reserve. Nope. Battle reserve. Okay, so this Gatsumon is actually one that I can put in. This one as well. The others not so much, so we'll keep those away. But this one can go in, this one can go in, this one can arguably go in, this guy, this guy, this guy. That's it. Oh yeah, that's it. That is all. Yep. You can go in. Made you slightly stronger now, not really that much stronger, but a little bit is a little bit.
Good, good.
Miss Johnny Somali, I don't. Jail! Jail it is. He looks really good in jail, honestly. That suits him. Alright, let's digivolve some of these guys real quick. See if I can digivolve into some new ones. That would be pretty neat. Can you? Yep. Nathan Cook! Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, new Digimon from this line. And it is... Owlmon? That what his name is? Palkamon. I was just predicting. But it's not. It's an owl. Ah, we're still not there. Look, 21. We're still there. We're still there. Sadly. Still on our way to get this one and still aren't. Wonderful. We got a new one. There we go. There we go. That one's finished, and that is Funbeemon. Honestly, it looks kind of cute, but whatever. Well, you're not there yet. You're not there yet. You're not there yet. What's the stat? 220 and... So, like 2 level ups or so? You there. Oh, we got 2 more to gain here. That is... Yokomon. Like a little chicken thing, I guess. And this one requires 260 and that's kind of crazy. And that is... I know this one somewhere. Hawkmon. Some of these I actually know due to Digimon Re-Arise. 260, we have 248, so we need at least 1 more level up here. And I will turn these Motimon into some more useful Digimon right now. Since they're here. Might as well turn them into something that I can use for Digi evolutions. So like, let's do this. But since I have all of these little ones, I might as well get them to a point where I can use them. So let's force you to actually become something that I can use. Right? It just makes sense. And then slowly get the other guy up so we can start farming. Because, right, if I get Kurizarimon on, like, a level range where, like, he just becomes an absolute menace to society, why not, honestly? I could benefit from that massively. But if I just make this one a menace to society. And it should also be easier for me to just force my way past most things. Right, so that's the idea. So this one needs at least 2 more level ups to finish this, right? Which makes sense, honestly. Load enhancement. Since I have this guy, I might as well force some of these dudes down his throat. And then there should be another one. Well, this is based on levels. Like, I'm kind of here, but I'm not getting more out of this. I'm just taking the ones that I already have. Does a man actually need this many Dracomons? I'll just eat these. Yeah, I'll just consume these. Yeah, I'll just consume these. Whatever. 250 experience is not that much. Honestly, I don't actually need this many babies either. Let me get rid of some of these. Like, look at this. I have a copious amount of these guys. Doesn't really matter. All that I need? Perfect, I guess. Feed him into this. Get his stats even higher. You're at 620 now, which isn't bad, honestly. We're getting closer to actually one-shotting everything. Right, we're getting closer. Also, did no good things at all. Johnny Somali. None of the things were good.
Great.
Oh, we got one of these guys again. Oh, now I'm hitting effectively. That's rather interesting. Well, won't really save me, but, well, I can in fact do that. That's rather interesting. Just needed the right levels, I suppose. That was more than enough. To get what I needed to get, indeed. Whatever, it works, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, we're getting closer to me being able to one-shot this guy. If I get, like, to 25 or so, I should be able to sneeze this man out of existence, right? It's just that I need kind of the double. I need to do double the damage still, which I'm not doing. I've put the damage enhancement on this man. Whatever.
Do it.
Because I am hitting 2 times now, which is like cool. Okay? Right, that helps a lot. This one's gone.
Well done.
This one's gone now. This one's gone now.
Great.
But I'm starting to hit harder. Slowly. I am starting to hit a little harder, which is kind of nice, honestly. Man, does it take a while to hit harder. But I am slightly starting.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Oh, I didn't see you. You came out of nowhere, bro. It's electric bubble. The bunny does it best, honestly. I mean, I already don't hit super hard, but like... With this, I could. With this, I could hit harder. I could. Arguably, right?
You got it.
So I need to do at least another 600 damage to actually make this properly work. Right? At least another. At least another.
Good, good.
Right? At least another.
Well
At least this amount again. Which is crazy, right? I mean, I'm not a fan of that, but I need at least this amount. By the way, Digi-Evolution. Well, this one's not that close yet. This one's still missing something, so like whatever. These ones aren't close yet. These ones aren't. This one's obviously not close because I want to keep this one. Load enhancement. Grab this one because that one gives a good amount of experience. And send these into the war trenches with this guy. I guess I'll keep this so as to not make a mistake here. Okay, we got more.
Great.
These guys, and then obviously the Kurisarimon.
Do it.
Bro, once I can one-shot this thing, we have peace, right? Once I can actually just sneeze at this man, we can chill, right? But for now, I don't really have much of an option here. We just have to walk around and hope that I get eventually my levels high up enough to where it matters.
Good, good.
Right? That is the only hope I have. It's the only hope I can have, actually. That's the most I can do. I'm gonna take money from you, Croc into my crypto scheme, and I'm not gonna give it back to you. How about that, Croc? Sounds like a good idea? Sounds like a great idea, in my opinion.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Great.
Dead. Kinda annoying that these guys always return, but like whatever. I mean, at 2 hit, it does hit 2 times now, right?
Oh.
Next time I won't even need the other animation, right? So like it doesn't really matter.
Well done. Good, good.
Least amount of existence. We got a bunny. We get a bunya. Get this guy. And we get this guy. Again, I'm just farming these so I can evolve them again. Legit, that's all. That's legit all. Right? And later I won't need to do that at all anymore because I'm so strong that it doesn't kind of matter. Let me turn these into like just straight up any Digimon that can feed them into these guys. So let's do that real quick. Let me feed them into any I can get. I can actually use these dudes. Do I have already a high level Pokemon? I do, so I can just turn these 3 actually into something useful. A bunny. A bunny. And this one can also turn into another bunny. I'll use everything I have, okay? I'm actually using everything I can use to get the levels up here. This guy can still not turn into this guy because I still need 1 more level. At least I can turn these guys into the bugs. It's like whatever. Fine. It is fine. It is fine. We'll just wait until I have a decent amount of other guys collected. Sad, this one can still not turn into anything new. Alright, now we can squeeze up another level. Right, now we can squeeze out another level. So, load enhancement. Grab this guy. And then just squeeze out at least 1 more level. Honestly, even... Nope. I could squeeze one more level, sadly. Well, that's all. Put the fuse back in. 25, and he can go up to 99, mind you. Okay. Level-wise, outclassed my enemies. Doesn't really help myself, but whatever.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Hello, friends. I set up some more. I have more power now.
Good, good.
A little bit more oomph. It's still not enough oomph, though. It's still not enough. I need at least at least 5 more levels. Isn't that sad? It is still not enough oomph, but it is at least enough to kill essentially anything that gets in the way. Which is good, right? I'm still gonna take that. It's not amazing, but it'll work, I suppose. But the problem is, really, I can't really one-shot Kurisarimon yet. Wait until Tuesday, then I could sneeze this man out of existence and not care.
Well done.
Right? Let me cook here.
There.
Eventually, he's got to accept his fate.
Good,
But I can at least two-shot it.
Good, good.
I wish it would just auto-convert them at 200, right? I wish there was just a setting you could pull off, right? Where they would just auto-convert these guys at 200. Make way more sense, but like, whatever. He is a good guy, he's not a good guy. Too much scams, too much scandal, too many scandals, whatever.
Well done. There.
Like, Godzimon can, like, do this, right? Which is, like, fine. He can't do this, but, like, I don't really benefit from this. Do you even care about the small ones? I guess I do. I guess I do care about the small ones. His was horrible. His apology video was horrible. One of the worst ones ever made. There are materials nearby. Well, I don't care really about materials here. Can't really do much with them anyway.
Good, good. That one.
That hit harder. Not amazing, but it hit harder.
Oh.
Huh. What happens if I just shove my
Good, good.
Impmon into this man? I'm actually thinking. What happens if I shove my Impmon into this man? Because I don't really need that high level Impmon right now. Probably get one until then anyway. Fresh one, I guess. That would just get me 1 level. That would get me 1 level, and that's all. That's crazy. That's unfortunate, honestly. Okay, maybe arguably 2 levels, but like, whatever. You have now 2,000 damage. Mind you, 2,000. 1,000 damage. 1,000. Mind you, 1,000, and he still is not enough to one-shot Kurisarimon. Still not enough. Even at level 27, it is just not enough to get that done.
Well done.
Probably have to be like, what?
Good, good.
Finally! I can one-shot everything. Perfect. Now we're high enough where I can one-shot just all of them. That's perfect. Never mind. We're done. Perfect. I don't need to go higher. It might still be wonky, right? It might still be wonky, but like I can one-shot them now. Over 1,000 damage is the kill. Every single time. That is peak, honestly.
You got it.
Well, sometimes, I guess. Really depends on the Kurisarimon, I guess. But, like, we're getting close to, like, sneezing this man out of existence.
Great.
Maybe not every single
Well
hit,
done.
but most hits I can pull off. I miss... Hey, he's still here. But why would you miss this man? He likes kids. A little too much, unfortunately. Alright, hello. You can go, and you will probably still survive. You do survive. Yeah, so it really, like, depends. It's really just the feeling of, right, if he can do it, he can, but, like, if he can, like, then he can, literally, like, right, he's cooked then.
Great.
It's, like, really just, like, a minor chance of hope that it actually works out the way it is intended to, and sometimes it just straight up doesn't. Right, we're, like, occasionally probably able to kill Kurisarimon, but not 100%. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Now he's gonna attack me. He's not really gonna do much, you know, right? Why does it even go down? Right, I don't even press anything and it still does that. So, that's deadly. Oh, that's a poor little guy right there.
There.
Yeah, it varies. It varies intensely. Always react to these downfall videos because they're fun and these people deserve it
Great.
most of the time.
Well done.
Right, most of the time these people actually deserve the downfall that they get. Like at least 90% of the time they are. And sometimes it happens that somebody who does not deserve it falls into these, but whatever. You didn't react to mine. Not that one!
I'm sorry. Well done. There.
Yeah, it really varies. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The good thing is eventually I'll be so strong that I can use Kurisarimon just to level up.
Good, good.
Be fine, honestly.
Great.
Eventually I'll be that strong. Alright, we still have a few more minutes. But it was only 3 minutes, but it was about a topic that can get me struck, and I'm not a fan of that.
Well done.
I'm not excited to be put on. See, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. We just have to make sure that it does eventually work, right? Then we're fine, right? Once it does work, we're fine. Right, then I can just get my Digimon up to a way where I can use them properly. Okay, let's see. Do we have like bigger ones? We kind of do. Just not quite there yet. Yeah, we still miss a good potion to level up here. And digivolve a bunch of things though. Assume. Yay, we're done! Alright, that's another one that's finished. Perfect. See? We're working on that. And that is Palmon. Alright, now we're just missing... Oh, we're missing none of them anymore. Oh, we're done. That's that then. Henmon. But I don't think actually this is the max amount of Digimon that I need, is it? Because here's another Moron. like 240. We're still not done. How many Digimon do I have now? By the way, return to data. Is that a release function? I'm curious. Let me see. Ah, you can turn them into money. Wait, we're selling these guys? That's crazy. Field guide. 70. Registered. That still feels like some are missing. No, 69 registered. 70 discovered. Well, who can still be... Well, I know that, right? The main starter can be turned into something else, right? That much I know. You can't really go back on further back on these guys. Definitely not on Digimon. Is there another baby that I'm unfamiliar? Oh, I think I know, right? So you probably take the starter, right? And then send it back. I really do much with Dracomon here. And just turn it back to Koromon, but that's not gonna fly here. Koromon line is done. These guys are also pretty much done, which would end up being 70. Whatever, I guess. Won't matter much. I think you're just racial motivated. How does that work? For what? Okay. We got this. 2 more level ups, and then we're fine. Then we're fine. Then we have no complaints anymore. That is obvious, but they're not erased.
Good.
Doesn't really make sense.
Well done.
We're saying there's no logic to what you're saying. Zero, none, not even a little bit. There is no logic to what you're saying. Or did I fuck up and now I'm actually missing Digimon? That could be.
Great.
But I haven't lost anything or released anything that I can't turn into anything. So like, how did this happen then?
Good.
Right, I got everything. Unless it is tied to Toy Agumon, which doesn't really make much sense, does it? There's not really much logic why this would be tied to Toy Agumon. And well, for Kurosarumon, that kind of makes sense that I can't send it further back, because then I can't bring it back to being that, so like it kind of makes sense. Amon, come here. The most hated. They're not erased though. This doesn't make sense. What you're saying makes no sense because they aren't that. Okay, so I should at least get 2 more levels out of this. Obviously, I'm not gonna do this all fucking day, right? Eventually, like minutes, of course, but like, come on. Let me at least do some of this. Right? I'm gonna maybe like go up and down 2 more times, and that's gonna be it, probably. He's also erased. Nope, that does not make sense. Imon. And then I can turn this one into like a random Digimon, because right, it's not like I will be needing this. And then I can turn these into like a middle stage again. I will be needing these. This one just end up turning into a Tentomon. Fine. But their lives matter. Nope, they do not. Cheetahs are the scum of the earth. All deserve the same place. A very warm, hot place. Well, now at least I have a good amount of Tsumemon that I can turn into some, you know, very useful rookies for my golds. of getting a really strong rabbit. So I can finally just sneeze and destroy this man. That would be nice. Because it gives 5,000 experience per attempt. That's pretty nice usually, I'd say. Alright, so we're gonna load enhancement real quick onto the bunny as I can. If you could call them a bunny, that is. 2 more levels. Let's see if that results actually me being able to... Almost 7,000 HP, by the way. Can I just say this? Okay, now I at least need at max, right? 2 Kusarimon. Nope, not Kusarimon. What is it? Or was it Kusarimon? I think it was Kusarimon. I need at least 3 actually, to level up again. That is a good amount.
Great. Good, good.
But now I do 1.2 damage. Hey, damage.
Well done.
So maybe I can finally kill these guys. You know what? I could straight up just build up to get Right, I could straight up build up to get some specific Digimon, I guess. Right, so there's that.
Good, good. Well done.
Yeah, that's what I need. This is perfect. All right, this is great. Well, I got what I arguably wanted today. Right, but your exes are people, also not people. Oh, fuck.
Good,
Bye.
good.
Perfect. Well, we got what we wanted. Now I just need to actually, right, just collect a bajillion. So I need like at least 15 rookies per run, per level now at this point, right? But now I can one-shot everything. So like it doesn't really matter, blah blah. I don't care. I don't care. We've got what I wanted. We've got the outcome that I needed. Now we can one-shot Kurisarimon.
Great.
And that's all I needed for
Well
now.
done.
That is really all I need. Right? That is all I wanted to get. That is all I needed. And now we're here. And I can do what I want to do. Which means now I can start the insane grind. And then we're done. Good thing is I can just run through this without much issue.
Great. Great. Well done.
Sadly, the loop is a bit boring, but like whatever. The loop isn't nice, right? You just have to go upstairs, downstairs. Bit annoying, but like whatever.
Great.
Still not 100%. You can
Good,
always
good.
one-shot. 100% certain you can always one-shot it, but you can get pretty close, I guess.
Well done.
But you can get pretty close, level 14 for the guy.
Well done.
And right up.
Good, good. Great.
He goes like, yeah,
good.
Digimon is eligible for Digivolution. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, bro, sure. I guess, sure, I guess you're right, but like, it doesn't really matter, because like, what I get from this is not amazing. Okay, so I'm assuming, right, the rest must come from what I think is going to be the case. From the Gamamon. evolution. That's the only thing that really makes sense. Hey, you need a good amount of experience still. All right, I'm gonna do two more runs and then we'll end. Right, I'm gonna get up and then down and then we're done for today. And then the rest we'll do on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday we can finally play the game properly.
Well
Bonk.
done. Well
Bonk.
done. Good, good.
Acquired a Kurisarimon.
Good, good.
I acquired a boy. This is perfect. This is what I wanted. This is what I want. Companies or people. Nope. They're scam. Trying to scam you.
Great.
90% of the time they are.
Well done.
Just a reality.
Good, good.
You don't want to hear it, but it's true.
Good, good.
And we're done for the day, right? I'm gonna save. Obviously I will. I will save here, right? I'll do like 2 saves. Just to make sure. I put 4 hours into this, right? 4 hours. By the way, is there an option or anything that you can change? Ah, you can straight up just save that and change that in it. And even button configuration and other. Alright, that's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm ending here.
I'm sorry.
Have a good
Everyone-
day or night. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.